Sup? Doug. How late am I? I'm on time. How many people?
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash
All
in the
hail
trash.
early gang. I'm really
Hi,
sure
Daryl.
to hear how you've been doing off screen.
Own food, thank
we
you.
care about you, Doug, and you don't have to push yourself for our sake. Just buy some new underwear instead of waiting for Parkser to bring you some.
One of the great joys in my life is just having a dumb thing pop into my brain and sending it to Parkser. I thought you were dead. I'm back. I'm back from the dead. What's up? Let's see, how's XIV doing? 20% of the way. I actually love this Game of Life problem. It's so cool! I love Game of Life. It's so sick. And I was like, wait, could you make it PvP? I mean, we'll need to explain to people what Conway's Game of Life is. If you haven't programmed, you probably don't know what it is. How do I move this? Anyway, hello.
Doug.
Welcome,
Hi,
chat, to
how
another
are you?
episode of Doug.
Are you feeling better? Message from the Doug's basement system.
What do you mean? I'm not sure what that means. Just like being a little burnt
Doug,
out and stuff?
can we have a funeral for you but only chat gets to talk and we get random people to eulogize? Or a funeral for chat? This is not a joke.
I don't know if doing a funeral for me... I don't know, maybe. It feels like, might be a little derivative after Point Crow just did a roast thing. It's little squares that fucking die. Oh, that reminds me.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Good Tato, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate it, man.
Have you built the tunnel to LA for us yet?
You guys are supposed to be tunneling all the way there. Like, what's that movie called? Hacksaw Ridge. No. What's the movie called? Red Dead Redemption. No. Shawshank Redemption. You guys are supposed to be doing it. One little bit of dirt at a time. It's just not on me. This game is so, this music is so cozy. Let me tell you something. If you have not played the game A Short Hike, it is the actual coziest game of all time. People talk about Stardew Valley as being cozy. No, that game just tricks you into thinking it's fun.
PT Cinderella had me in fucking tears laughing.
Thanks. Yeah, the roast was very fun.
Hey, my legacy in Twitch chat is being richig, so that's fun. I really appreciate all you do. I love
Thanks,
you.
IDK, man.
Oh, hey Doug, didn't see you there.
Yes,
also,
you did.
the roast was funny.
Thank you. Yeah, the roast was great. Okay, I gotta update titles and things. Nobody's gonna show up today for this stream, but if you're here, it's gonna be awesome.
It's
maybe.
sad that Point Crow needed to die to get roasted. We actually paid to roast you.
True.
Stop streaming.
We need to. God, I need to explain what Game of Life is.
Open the floodgates!
Uh-oh. Wait. I don't even have StreamerBot open. How did that happen? Oh, StreamerBot updated and broke a bunch of shit. Hold on. I'll just manually open it for a while. Okay, please enjoy. You were enjoying this cozy music, right? You get 5, 4, 3, 2, Okay, I guess this is the street now. This is the street. Okay, cool. What? Froggy? Never button the bottom button. What do you mean? I'm not supposed to button? Hold on. Guys, I literally don't know what's going on. This is not... Okay, I thought it was done. Is it still enabled for you? Why is it still enabled for you guys? Why is it still going? I don't know what's going on. What? Dude, how, there's no way it's this backed up though. Literally, what is going on? I think the program is like broken. Hold on. I think the solution... We just have to adapt to it. We have to adapt. We just have to learn to live with the farts. Let's make music. Oh, okay, now we're done. That is horrifying that took over like 2 minutes. I don't know why that happened.
You failed!
At the point Crow Roast, you should have opened the fart gates at the end of your turn, so that we could say goodbye to him.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, the roast was fun. Okay, hold on. I saw a comment during that fart patrol that I wore my jacket wrong. What are you talking about? Let me get a jacket. One sec. This is an important piece of clarification. I'm wearing a suit this weekend, too. Okay, you're saying you don't keep it buttoned when you're sitting down? Why not? Jesus, take the wheel.
That chatter was right. You never button the bottom button.
Oh, I mean, I didn't know that. I don't really wear suits or know how to dress formally. Why do you, wait, so you leave it unbuttoned when you're sitting down? Like, all the time?
We love a chair/fart stream.
Oh, I gotta reset my Twitch because everything's broken right now. You never button the bottom. Why do they have it then? What's the point? Oh, this one only has one. Wait, so you unbutton when you're sitting?
Doug, which way is LA? I think we took a wrong turn and ended in someone else's basement in
it's
Canada.
fashion, okay.
We are starting to freeze to death. Thanks.
Just
old
turn
virgin.
around, make a 180 and you'll be fine. It's too binding and unflattering. Well, maybe it looked like I had huge pecs, which I do. Maybe it just looked like I have huge, gigantic, buff pecs. Or do you mean that it just looked like I had succulent tits? You had tits. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Nobody told me this. Nobody said, hey, Doug, you're supposed to wear a suit, like, differently when you sit down. Is this not up? Wait, but their suit. Oh, you're right. Their suits were open. Well, now I learn. Whatever. It's fine. I look fine. Look at his honkadonkas. I don't look like I have gigantic boobs here at all. Avenger, thank you for the 12 months, man. Huge chonkers. It just really does not look like that at all. You look like you're nervous for a job interview. I didn't know where to put my hands. Your boobs are bigger than mine. I have like B or C cup boobs. I do have large boobs. Yeah, the roast was very fun. Lots of programming going on here. Well, okay, I gotta do a couple things before we start programming. There's some updates and news, some of which you'll be upset about, gasp, some of which you'll be happy about. Actually, I don't know if any of you'll be happy about. We're gonna watch a pizza ad because I need to make some money because I've been spending too much money, so maybe you'll like that. I saw that in the bounty board. There's like a pizza ad I can watch for money. So that's cool. But then we'll do Game of Life. Yeah, the roast was really fun. If you guys haven't seen it, it was very enjoyable. I was proud of my roast. When I joined Barry's stream a few days ago, I said something to him he didn't like, and he said he would call me RV guy forever. Well, it kind of deserved. Okay, I guess this weekend I'm going to Cutie's Gala thing, so I will make sure to unbutton my fucking jacket when I sit down.
When seated, you open it to stop it from bunching and wrinkling.
It doesn't look bunched or wrinkled, though. It looks fine. I mean, look, I trust you, and I would rather leave it open. I look awkward here, but I feel like it looks fine. I don't... This, to me, does not seem, like, really
Doug,
aggressively
deathly
unsightly.
Afraid of repeated, loud fart noises.
Very
Anyways,
wrinkled.
What are we doing today?
I just don't know where to put my hands. And I was going to do Stanza's thing, because that's what I would normally do. And then he was doing it. I was like, well, fuck, what do I do? Whatever.
I have no mouth, but I must code.
Were you nervous? Not kind of, yeah. My hands were like shaking during it. I don't know if you can tell. Like during the beginning, you can see my hands shaking.
The
see
roast
it?
was great.
You can see
Pretty nice
the
of you
paper
to share the virgin
shaking.
and bald jokes with Point Crow. Nan was also really funny, at least until he got on stage.
Dan is all confidence. Literally most wrinkled suit ever. It was like brand new, dude.
Doug Ludwig challenged you to chess boxing without the chess and behind a Denny's. Do you accept or accept?
I would do that.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Okay, so on a 3 button you button 2, on a 2 button you button 1. When sitting you unbutton so it doesn't look strange on your shoulders. Good luck, have fun.
Well, I guess.
It's
Ow,
a
God, what the
2-year
fuck?
subscription.
Who just
That's
put something in my
cash in the
eyeball? What the
trash.
fuck? Ow!
You think flatulence is your ally? I was born in the fartocracy. Molded by it.
There's like a
I
bug
didn't
or
see
something?
the fart
What just went
gates
in my
open
eyeball?
until I was a grown man, and by then it was nothing but deafening.
Yeah, the thing
Mr.
is,
Douglas, you do not button the bottom button, and you unbutton the top button when you sit down.
okay. I really was not expecting you guys to be the ones to teach me about fashion, but I'll do it. I agree that would look better. I just assumed you button your buttons and you don't fucking unbutton them ever. I don't know. I was sort of nervous for it. At this point, I'm at a point with things where I've done enough. Okay, the Streamer Awards last year, when I won the award and went up and gave a speech in front of 500,000 people that I was not expecting to do, that was extremely, extremely nerve-wracking, and I was like way out of my comfort zone and felt extremely awkward. But then that was such a ridiculously sort of stimulating experience that is out of my comfort zone that I didn't then, ever since then, it's felt like everything's below that, right? So this, I'm like, I'm not rationally nervous for it all, but you still get that sense, or at least for me, I still get that sense of like, oh god, like I want to make sure I'm doing well. So I wasn't like genuinely nervous, but my body was physically going through the motions of being nervous, if that makes sense. But I don't know, I thought I did a good job. I had a lot of fun. It was great. If you guys haven't seen the roast, I recommend it. I think I ripped ass. Other than clearly having my bottom button buttoned, which just looked horrible and ruined the roast altogether. It was hilarious. Thank you. I don't often try to just be mean to my friends, but I feel like I did a pretty good job at it. I had something else that I was gonna say before. There's
Doug,
things to
whenever
do
you
today.
lose your virginity, you learn how to properly wear a suit.
It's not
You
true.
should ask your nephew for advice.
Literally, okay, all the industries that I've been in are all ones that if you wear a suit, it looks bad. If so, the first, I mean, I guess the jobs I did out before graduating college, like when I worked at a ticket sales place, like but even then nobody wore a suit because I was like indoors most of the time. It was like we were calling people to sell tickets. So the first real job I had was for programming jobs, and if you show up to a programming job in a suit, that's like you lose points. They're
It's
like,
a
okay, this
2-year
person doesn't know what they're
subscription.
doing.
That's cash
Sided
in
coder,
the
thank you, man.
trash.
Like it literally looks bad to show up to a programming interview wearing a suit, at least in Silicon Valley. So you actively do not want to wear a suit. And then I went into esports where nobody wears suits, and then I'm being an internet dummy, so I'm obviously not wearing suits very often. Yeah. So it's not like I've ever had a time in my life where I had to actually be formal in any kind of normal way.
Hello, Doug. Oh, wait, you're wearing a suit. Sorry. I mean, hello, Mr. Doug. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, that's good.
Have you made our reservations at the steakhouse this evening?
Okay, I'm not a fucking maitre d'.
Technically, you were just dressed more formally than they were wearing suits in a casual way. You dressed up full formal with a tie.
So fucking true. So what you guys are really saying is I was just more formal and made them look bad. Very much agree with you. Thank you.
Doug, can we turn the farts back on? They gave me the confidence I needed to go party by myself.
No. Yeah, look, that's just I'm just making. Also, my top button wasn't buttoned.
CLRS
I don't know if anybody noticed
mean
that.
Anything to you?
CLRS algorithms? No. Maybe I learned that in college. The shirt is too small for me now, so I couldn't button the top button. So I just put the tie up at the top. I noticed you're a slob. We obviously
just
noticed.
ask us for more money.
Whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. This is the same shirt and tie I'm wearing this weekend. You guys, you'll have to stand and you'll have to somehow get through the horrifying experience of me not buttoning things properly.
I learned about them midway through college and thought they were cool, so I did a meme of an independent research project based on them.
I have
they
not.
make trippy pictures. D.
I have not.
The reason you don't button
sure
the
it's
bottom
cool, though.
button is fashion. The reason for the fashion is that a fat king that couldn't button the bottom, so the court decided to not button the bottom in solidarity.
Yeah, so I'm not as fat as that king, and therefore I get to be more fashionable by...
Are you taking Parksa as your date to the gala, or have you gotten on the Riot app yet?
I should have brought Parkser, but no, I'm not. It'll just be old Doug. Looks like you're trying to sell me a vacuum cleaner. This is not what people...
We are genetically determined to give you shit, and yes, unbuttoned is the correct way, but you look fine and very hairy.
Thank you. Vacuum salesmen do not dress like this. Just simply incorrect.
If wasn't dead before your roast, he was afterwards. I couldn't stop laughing during yours.
Thanks. I thought it was good. I was happy with my set thing. All right, what order do you guys want
I would not buy tickets from some loser who doesn't even know the correct number of buttons to button.
Shockingly, the people who were buying tickets to this music theater didn't care very much about what I was wearing at the time. Pizza first. I mean, theoretically, I'll make more money if more people are here. How many people are here?
So 1974, Doug. He'll start a GoFundMe to send you to fashion camp.
I don't want it. Okay. It's just an ad. Hold on, let me do the meta first thing first.
Remember, Doug, if all goes wrong,
just me talking
use
shit.
a hash map.
Yeah, hash maps are pretty pog, let's be honest. Everything is just... Hi, Parkser. Okay, quick thing. This just, like, wowed me this morning.
Inside the metaverse. Mark and I are hundreds of miles apart from each other in physical space. But it feels like we're in the same room.
That's cash.
Bubba,
We
yeah,
appear to
thank
each
you.
other as photorealistic codec avatars in 3D with spatial audio. This technology is incredible.
There's Lex Friedman. He's like a podcaster, and he did a podcast with Mark Zuckerberg.
And I think it's the future of how human beings connect to each other.
So
together,
this
no
is
matter
them
where you
talking.
actually are in the world, and I mean
These are digital avatars where they can be in the same space. Yeah, Lex Friedman works. Oh, you thought he was already an AI? Yeah, that's true. He made a joke about that in
It's
this.
a good embodiment of that, where it's like, I mean, we're in two completely different states, halfway across the country, and it just...
This is fucking crazy that we will be able to have people like... You can have calls with people like this across the world.
You know, it looks like you're just sitting right in front of me. It's pretty wild.
And I just want to point out, and probably if you're watching this particular stream where the title is coding, you're sort of positive on technology in the way that I am. But it's been flabbergasting to me that everybody has been talking shit about Facebook's metaverse and being like, guys, look, this is what $5 billion bought, ha ha ha, and like laughing at this dog shit when obviously they were trying to get to stuff like this, which is fucking crazy and awesome, right? Like, this is gonna be so cool, and the idea that you could scan yourself with a phone and put yourself digitally into a space is incredible. And oh my god, it's just, I am excited for the future, and I just thought this was funny because so many people have thought this is the entirety of what they made in the metaverse. But it's like, dude, they're actually making really sick shit. I don't like Mark Zuckerberg or Facebook necessarily, but this is so fucking cool. That's all. I just wanted to say that. No one asked for this tech. So again, I think that attitude is you're looking at what it currently is right now instead of thinking about what it could be. When we saw this is obviously not exciting in and of itself in any way, shape, or form. But then it's like, okay, what if this technology gets really, really good? Like what if you have games, like video games, where you and your friends are actually 3D imposed into a physical space together and you look exactly like you do in real life? I feel like that opens up a ton of interesting creative possibilities. If you have people, for anybody who's worked in an office, doing remote calls with people is not that fun, and having people who are all in a physical space together able to interact would be awesome, as opposed to just a video call where you're locked into this like very static kind of space. I think this is really cool, and it stood out to me as like everybody's been making fun of the metaverse. It's like, no, dude, tech is gonna get so cool and interesting. I'm excited about technology. Basically a VTuber convert. Yeah, but I think with the combo of AR with augmented reality and the fact that this would be really realistic and everybody could do it on like a phone, I think is really, really compelling. I think there'll be lots of stuff. There'll be lots of interesting stuff that's going to happen. And, you know, for me to be able to talk to my parents and have them both be in a physical space in some sort of environment, you know, like we could watch a football game together, but we're like physically all there, can interact with each other. That's super compelling. Arguably VR chat, but I think once you add AR and stuff, it's gonna be so cool. Anyway, I just thought it was cool. Okay, fantasy football. Does anybody here watch football? I'm getting into football. And anyway, I beat, who did I beat last week? E-Rob. I'm in a fantasy football league, and I've been trying to get really into football this year. And it's actually really fun. I gotta admit, like, football is actually pretty exciting. Anyway, that's all. No, okay. Now, the funny part, hold on, let me see if I can show it. The funny part about fantasy football to me, so I have not really ever followed sports or football in any meaningful way. But I wanted to this year, because I just wanted to get, I've been trying to over the past few years, and this year I was like, okay, I'm definitely gonna get into football this year, because I need a hobby that is not related to content. Like, I need something that is totally different from video games and YouTube and Twitch, right? It's hard to turn my brain off when I'm just watching content that is directly related to my job, on top of other hobbies like running and whatnot. I do read books. I read books. I exercise. I socialize with people, but I want to do I'm learning Spanish, but I want to do other things as well. You can do multiple things. So I was like, okay, I think I want to actually get into football this year. Nerd. You're calling me a nerd because I'm getting into sports? Okay, I'm playing stands this week. Okay, I assume doesn't matter if I'm sharing this. So I basically this year I was like, okay, I want to try to get into football and follow it. I think that'd be fun. I really like rooting for the Lions because Jared Goff is quarterback for the Lions and he went to Berkeley. So I have a reason to actually root for a team. Plus I like the 49ers because I like San Francisco. So I was like, oh, I should probably get into football this year. And then at midnight, the night before I moved to LA, I got a DM from Ludwig that says, do you follow football? And I was like, not really. I'm like gonna try to get into it. John T. Jenkins, thank you. And he was like, would you be interested in fantasy league? I'm like, yeah, sure. And then he's like, okay, starts at 10 a.m. tomorrow and it's $1,000. It's like, what? So it's literally midnight and I'm packing and I don't know anything about football for this whole year. And I'm like, sure, fine, fuck it. And so I had 12 hours to learn football. Literally did not even know what different positions are or how fantasy football works. I still don't even really know what a tight end versus a wide receiver does, or like a cornerback or whatever else, or really many of the rules of football. But I woke up a little early that day, like learned about fantasy drafts for like an hour, and then did this draft. And I came out of the draft being like, I actually think I did okay. And then it's made me really, really invested. And then I looked at afterwards, after the draft. So if you don't know fantasy football, the way it works is there's all the football players in the NFL. So there's like hundreds of them or whatever. and you pick 10 people who are going to be your team, and then however they do in any given week in the actual games of football, you get points for them. So you like draft a team of actual players is the idea. So the team I drafted without really knowing who they are or what was going on, I was like, yeah, okay, this will maybe work. And then I looked at the draft grades. Afterwards, I was like, all right, let's see how I did. Of all the grades, it's like A, B, C, 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 D. They listed me at D- as my grade. This is Yahoo where we did the drafting. They're like, Doug is by far the worst. Not only that, they expected Clint winning 11-3. E-Rob at 5-9, Stans at 5-9, me at 1-13. I am the only person. I mean, look at all the. So this is after we drafted. This is what Yahoo says is going to happen in the season. They're like, you are so bad, you're gonna win one game in 14 fucking matchups, and everybody else gets at least 5. And then they have apparently now they have ChatGPT just write shit about. They just talk shit in the highly anticipated. Draft, the Doug Slither squad slithered into action with a draft grade of D-. It's safe to say their performance left something to be desired. Projected to finish 10th with a dismal 113 record. Seems like Slug Squad may have been moving a bit too slowly. And then he's like, the draft took a turn for the worse when they reached for Dalton Kincaid at pick 78, who had an ADP of 123. It looks like the Slugs were feeling a bit sluggish when they came to that decision. So they just had ChatGPT talk shit about me. And then all in all, it's clear the Doug Slud Squad has their work cut out for them this season. Let's hope they can leave their sluggish ways behind and crawl their way to success, or at least a finish that's not in the basement, which is fucking like God. And so I got so upset by this that I had like last minute jumped into this game for $1,000 that I had tried my best in 1 hour to understand how fantasy works and literally all the positions in football and try to form a strategy on how I would draft, and felt like I did pretty good for all that. And then for Yahoo to be like, fuck you, you fucking idiot. Like, I was so pissed after this. I was like, I am going to do well this year. I am going to do well. I am so fucking invested in this. And so I won the first week against Mango, and then lost the second week versus Super. And then this past week, I just beat E-Rob, and I fucking destroyed him, dude. So now I'm really, really passionate about fantasy football, and I'm like crazy into it. And Brock Purdy is my boy now because I love San Francisco. Anyway, that's all. If you don't follow football, that's fine. I'm like getting into it now, but it's actually been really, really entertaining. I recommend it. And then this fantasy thing is what I've realized is that with fantasy football, what is that bench, dude? I know what I'm doing. All right, I'm 2-1 now. I have a winning record. I benched Joe Burrow because he's been sucking ass, and I swapped in Brock Purdy, and it's doing way better. No, Debo's hurt this week. I'm not putting in Debo. No Tom Brady. Should get Jordan Love. Dude, my boys are good. My boys are fucking good. I'm winning. I do not understand a word. What I've realized with football is that if you play a fantasy league, then you're actually invested in like every single game that happens each week, because then you have players that are all the different teams, and so then you actually like kind of care about what's going on with all the different teams. So I've been shockingly enjoying football and sports for the first time in my life, primarily because Yahoo was like, look at this fucking idiot. So now every single time I win, I'm just like getting a middle finger to everybody. Debo isn't hurt, trust me. Yesterday they said he's most likely not joining the game this week. I will swap him back in if he plays, because Debo is my boy. All right. Okay, what next? WoW Classic, taking time off streaming, or watch pizza? What do you guys want to do? Let me unpause alerts so you can talk shit about my draft.
QT, literally just ask her to make you look good. She's got you covered.
She's also really busy. Cutie is an extremely busy person at her events. I can't just be like, hey, Cutie, how do I look? Okay, I'm going to do a bounty. I've been spending...
Since you're poor, here is some money to buy a bigger shirt before this weekend.
What? No, my shirt was not too small. If anything, I need to go get it tailored to make it slimmer. Suits look way better when they're slim. That is true.
Have my $3 to help you buy a new shirt that actually fits.
Dude,
you cretin.
I feel like the shirt is fine. I just buttoned it too much, right? Hold on. I lost my...
Hey Doug, I have a friend Earl who is named Doug, and every time I talk to him I keep accidentally calling him Doug. Please help me, Doug, you are ruining my fucking life.
Sounds like he needs to change his name. That's on him.
Doug, Were you sad when you had to lock Point Crow in the coffin and bury him at the end of the roast? Sometimes I can still hear his screams.
I wish I had. Yeah. Okay. This pizza ad expects me to have...
Doug. It is my first time now. I need to crack a classic joke. So you HHH rigged and divorce.
There you go. You're now accepted into the team. Just like every Twitch chatter, we send you out into the wilds, away from the village, and you must collect an old, dead, overused joke from the wild and bring it back to the village, and only then will you be accepted home as a man. This bounty ad that I have from Twitch to watch this pizza says, if you have 17,600 viewers, then you'll get this amount of money. And I have 5,000. So we're gonna crush it. I've been feeling a little more conscious about money recently. I'm not asking you for money. Just a little bit more because I've been spending a lot of money the past month for various projects and moving and whatever else. Again, not asking for money. But apparently if I watch this pizza ad, I'll make some money. So let's watch this pizza ad. This will pay for the pull-up bar and this suit that I bought that I thought was nice. I thought this was a nice suit. But suits cost a lot of money, apparently. Okay, what do I have to do?
Let's back up the TTS by 4 hours so Lord Doug gets more of our peasant money.
Wait, what am I doing? Okay, we have to... Okay. Red Baron has launched a new product called the fully loaded hand-tossed
You don't look hairy, you look very bald.
Thank you. You guys seem to be flip-flopping.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
In your own words, talk about how the video draws inspiration from classic Western movies.
Your suit button, and now I have clinical depression, osteoporosis, and Christmas is ruined.
I will...
Thanks,
I will salvage it this week. Okay, you're gonna be alright.
Doug, have you ever read Ready Player One?
No, because the movie looked so incredibly bad that I assumed the book sucked too. Okay, I'm going to activate this bounty. We are going to watch pizza.
Doug, if I wanted to interact with people and look like I do in real life, I would go and interact with real people and go outside. I'm an internet Twitch weirdo. I want to look like a dinosaur or an anime girl.
Wait, how do I start the bounty? Uh-oh. Wait, what? I'm supposed to be doing a bounty. How do I start the bounty? We're supposed to be watching pizza right now. Manage bounties? Ad? Am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, start tracking bounty. Okay, we are now beginning pizza ad. Chat, please give your full and 110% energy towards this pizza ad that you will now observe right now. Oh god.
One Red Baron,
How do I-
fully loaded, hands-on style. Hold on, partner.
That there pizza's big enough for the both of us.
Sure is. But this town ain't.
Chat, why don't we talk like this all the time? This is what I do every time somebody walks into the establishment where I'm eating pizza. How did the This is what you guys are like every single time.
Your pizza is going to get cold. You should be eating.
Is it better than fighting?
Of course.
So, Lonely Pete and Really Rude Rick learned that a punch in the face might be fun, but sharing a fully loaded Red Baron with friends is always tastier. Yeah, that's about all we have time for today. Giddy up.
That's a pretty good ad. Technically, I'm being paid right now, but that was a pretty good ad, dude. I literally love frozen pizza. Thank you for watching this episode of Doug and Pizza. I feel like most commercials are not very interesting. Yeah, that's chat when there's a prediction. That's chat when there's a prediction that hasn't been paid out yet. This is a documentary of what happens as soon as chat... It's been 10 seconds. And the prediction's not been paid. And within literally 3 milliseconds. Chaos! Until I jump in and I say, guys, calm the fuck down. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Done. Yes, it is. Yeah, the difference is...
Why would I want to look like me when I can be a VR shitpost? Especially at work.
True. The difference here is that I jump in as the old German woman and say, guys, stop fighting, the pizza's gonna get cold. And then you guys ignore the old German woman and keep fighting until the prediction is finally ended. This is not a realistic documentary of Twitch chat. Thank you for watching.
Can you
Red
code in
Baron.
Spanish?
Jesus, take the wheel. No. Big Ass Girl, thank you for 5 gifted subs. I should learn to do that, though. That'd be funny. Dude, I love... the ad is over. I love
Just make sure
frozen
you don't
pizza.
spend over an hour watching the wrong game with this new hobby of yours.
It's true, it's true. I'm getting better at it. Bad shirt. The shirt's fine. Okay, we watched pizza ad.
The ideology of imagine how cool this tech will be in the future is entirely born of marketing to get you to buy into something without having to make a product in the first place.
No, I disagree. I'm not saying you should buy Facebook stock or anything. There's a lot of times where people look at an existing product in tech and then they're like, this product isn't even good. For example, AI art, which I know has its own set of problems and whatnot, but there's a lot of people you mention AI art and they're like, yeah, AI art sucks. And it doesn't even look good. And it's like, okay, obviously it's going to get way better, right? It's just weird to me that people are they focus so much on how something is right now instead of like, obviously it's going to get a lot better in the future. And that's just true of all tech stuff. And with the metaverse thing, it was so obviously going to improve in some sort of major way. And I don't know. I just think it's silly of how cynical people seem to be about tech. Doug is a shill. Nah. I do not particularly like Facebook, but I like a lot of what Meta does. They actually do some really cool things. Like they made React. And didn't they make PyFlame? I think. Like they actually do some really interesting tech stuff. I think from a tech perspective, they do cool things. Cool.
Wait, I wanna hear about books you read. I love books. What's your current favorite?
I'm currently reading Taipan by James Clavell. It's very good. Here are all the books I've read in the past, 2 years. I'm reading a book about Vladimir Lenin. That one's aight. I recently reread Ender's Game. Barbarians at the Gate is very good. Open by Andre Agassi I just finished. That's very good. Benjamin Franklin biography is good. The Three Body Problem trilogy, that's pretty good. Accidental Superpower is really good. Disney War is really good. I read the Mistborn trilogy. That was good. I read Shogun by James Clavell. That was good. I read Moneyball. That was really good by Michael Lewis, plus his other books, Liar's Poker and Big Short, which were really good. Masters of Doom, Snow Crash, The Way of Shadows. You know what book sucked? Name of the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss. I hated it. That book is like super popular. The WoW Diary was cool because I'm nostalgic for WoW, which we can talk about next. Press Reset by Jason Schreier was good. The Lies of Locke Lamora. I read 3 of the Stormlight Archive books. I tried rereading Dune, but it kind of sucks actually. Blood, Sweat, and Pixels is good. I think that's what I've read in the past 2 years. Yeah. Of those, I don't know. Well, there's a big variety in there. My favorite books of the past like 2 years have been Shogun. I didn't really like Snow Crash. Barbarians at the Gate was really good. The Big Short was really good. And The Accidental Superpower was really, really, really good. And Open by Andre Agassi was extremely good too. Yeah, that's what I say.
Doug is a Swiftie, confirmed.
Yeah, the problem now is now that I'm into football, I'm not going to read books anymore. That's for nerds. I read Dune when I was like 20, and I loved it. I absolutely loved Dune. And then I tried rereading it like 2 years ago, and it just felt so campy. I couldn't get through it. This is weird because I absolutely loved it as a kid, or when I was younger, I guess. The 4th Dune book is amazing. Maybe I will read more Dune. I've just read a lot of fiction the past few years, so I'm kind of moving towards like historical fiction and history. Campy in the sense that like he starts meeting the native people of the planet, and it's just this, I feel like, a really played out thing of, it's like the Pocahontas type story of like this savior coming into the noble savages, like that whole trope. And it's just that, like, so predictably, the whole thing, and just page after page after page after page of like, oh wait, maybe they do understand how to live with nature, and it's like, you know, and I know it's one of the first books to do that, but it's still, you know, rereading it in 2023, I was not exactly compelled by that. Why read that when you go watch a great movie like Avatar? It's literally the opposite if you read the next book. Yeah, that's fair. I only read the first a while ago.
I'll help you make a fantasy foosball team. I love
I don't
those
think that's
spinny
real.
little dudes.
Okay, we should probably start coding at some point. Or whatever. Today's kind of just a general talk day. I assume most of you guys don't care that much about Conway's Game of
I
Life.
try to learn to like football, but unfortunately I'm a Chicago Bears fan, and frankly that makes it really fucking hard to enjoy watching.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like, what got me like interested in actually following football is Jared Goff. I like rooting for underdogs. So Jared Goff went to my college. He went into the NFL, and then he went to the Detroit Lions, which is one of the worst teams in the NFL. And then they have a really funny head coach who's just like who's the dude from The Big Lebowski in real life. And then they sucked really bad. And then they started doing better the past few years. And for me, it's really fun to root for underdogs. And then you got Dan Campbell, who's this like crazy ass head coach who talks about eating people's knees. And then Jared Goff is the main guy. And then they had Jamal Williams, who is really into anime. And so that the trio of those three last year, I was like, okay, that's enough to get me into football, I think. No, that kneecap thing is not a joke. All right, today will just be a loose, like, talk shit and dick around kind of day. But I'll get to Game of Life soon. I've coded Game of Life. I just want to add stuff to it. Dan Campbell kneecaps. Okay. Let me, So this is the coach of the Detroit Lions, which is the team I've been really enjoying rooting for. This dude comes in. He hasn't been a head coach before, except for like a couple games where he didn't do well. And he shows up, and then this is what he says as the new head coach of this like awful team.
I wanted this job bad because I felt like I knew this community. I played here. All right. Here's what I know. Just as an overall philosophy, you're going to say, well, what's this team going to be? What's it not going to be? Here's what I know. All right. I know that Detroit's made up of great people, some really good people. All right. This community is strong. This place has been kicked. It's been battered. It's been bruised. And I can sit up here and give you coach speak all day long. I can give you, hey, we're going to win this many games. I can't. None of that matters, and you guys don't want to hear it anyway. You've had enough of that shit. So excuse my language. All right. Here's what I do know.
Louder? Can you not hear it?
This team.
Oh, it's really what the fuck? Why is it so quiet? That's weird. Is there something wrong with the music? Have you guys been hearing the music this whole time? It seems really quiet now that I'm looking at it. Is this louder?
I wanted this job bad because I felt like I knew this community. I played here. All right. Here's what I know. Just as an overall philosophy, you're going to say, well, what's this team going to be? What's it not going to be? Here's what I know. All right.
Was there literally no music? Is there some not louder and there's uh-oh, okay. Interesting. There is some sort of major audio issue going on then. What the fuck is happening? Okay, cool. We get to go on a 5-minute figure out why the audio is like mega reduced in OBS to you guys. I can hear it faintly. It's quite loud. Wait, do you hear the farts at full volume? I wonder if that broke something. We can hear it now, but it's like, it's quiet, right? It should be, here, like this should be super loud. Like, this is very loud. This should be at least as loud as my voice. That one's good. Like this is normal. Okay, this is the volume I normally have for music, like right here. It's a little bit quiet. Did something fucking change? What is going on? It's extremely quiet. What? I might need to reset stream. I don't know why this would be happening. So I mean, like in OBS, all the levels. It's at -30. It should be a lot higher than that. What? So somehow OBS is what the fuck in what is going on? All of chat has no, wait, have you guys been hearing TTS? Is this normal volume, the text to speech?
So, as a European,
yeah, that's normal. This is like -10 dB.
Is it like with orcs and dragons? No, honestly, WTF is that?
Fantasy football is they put a real orc into the middle of the stadium and they see which football team can kill it faster, and then you get points. Okay. So it's just the music is really quiet for some. It's super weird. So is it something with maybe Streamlabs or volume mixer? Is my stream deck quiet? The music's fine. I mean, this should be pretty loud. Is that normal volume? It's fine now. Dude, what? But why was this so quiet? That doesn't make any sense.
Made up of great people. Some really good people.
Yeah, it's really quiet to you guys. What is happening? Why is it? It's kind of faint but good. This is concerning that it seems to be dropping certain applications by a bunch of volume for no reason. It's quieter than normal. Music's fine, but YouTube's quiet. I mean,
this community is strong.
I mean, I can just boost it manually. Broadcast, just boost this by like 10 dB. Easy. How about now?
This place bad because I felt like I knew this community. I played here. All right. Here's what I know.
Okay.
Just
there's still clearly an
philosophy,
issue.
you're going to say, well, what's this team going to be? What's it not going to be? Here's what I know. All right. I know that Detroit's made up of great people. Some really good people. All right. This community is strong. This place has been kicked, it's been battered, it's been bruised, and I can sit up here and give you coach speak all day long. I can give you, hey, we're going to win this many games. I can't. None of that matters, and you guys don't want to hear it anyway. You've had enough of that shit. So excuse my language. All right. Here's what I do know is that this team is going to take on the identity of this city. All right. And this city's been down, and it found a way to get up. All right. It's found a way to overcome adversity. All right. And so this team's going to be built on, we're going to kick you in the teeth. All right. And when you punch us back, we're going to smile at you. And when you knock us down, we're going to get up, and on the way up, we're going to bite a kneecap off. All right. And we're going to stand up, and then it's going to take 2 more shots to knock us down. All right. And on the way up, we're going to take your other kneecap, and we're going to get up, and then it's going to take 3 shots to get us down. And when we do, we're going to take another hunk out of you. Before long, we're going to be the last one
Jesus,
standing.
take the wheel. This guy is such a fucking coach, dude. How do you not, Scrub McDuff, thank you, man. How do you not want to root for this dude when he's just talking about that, when like that's his opener? What a fucking lunatic. I love him. I love him. That's why I've been like enjoying the sport more. Because I'm like, okay, I have like a weird ass dude to root for.
Welcome, new fellow basement dweller. Get fucked.
Okay.
Enjoy the oil rations. It's filtered through asbestos.
I am still concerned about the audio. I might restart just to be safe. I don't know what's going on. Volume is fine in Mixer.
It's fun to think that normally we're probably all complicated and some even intelligent individuals, but the moment you go live, we turn into a hive mind full of yelling rigged and laughing at the fart gates.
Yeah.
First, hi chat and hi dog. I am doing this right? Anyway, I want to say thanks for the laughs. I discovered you 2 years ago in a fever dream YouTube browsing and followed ever since. Greetings from Argentina.
Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Sports fan are just nerds that like sports.
I'm gonna repower everything. One sec. Pulling up the fucking. Huh? Okay, did that work? The music is still insanely quiet, though.
Did you do the NBA Otter quiz, and if so, who did you get? I got Selka.
I did not. It's better? Is the music
Here's
louder?
what money you demanded we give to you because of your poor spending habits, so I can avoid being perma-banned like you said.
This is the same, this is the music. This is the same music that it was before I just reset it. Somebody said it's worse.
Here is my donation to the Poor Streamer Millionaire Fund. Does this count as a charity for my taxes?
Yeah, just don't tell the government about anything, you'll be fine. You and the TTS are louder, but the music isn't. What the fuck, man?
Big Packers fan got a big game tonight, good luck.
Yeah, I want to watch that for sure. It sounds like it's getting louder and quieter? What?
Here's some money to get the Hill Serum remedy so your anger doesn't cause you to bust out of your 2 small shits. Sorry, can't do anything for your undershorts.
It's fluctuating. I don't think you guys are gaslighting me. It does seem like
Doug,
it's
so
too
you
quiet.
can stop begging chat for money.
Like,
my ex-wife took my job in the divorce, but you needed more than me.
It's at -20 dB, according to OBS. Why is it getting the audio that quiet?
Hey Doug, I hear you need our money. I have some extra money after the divorce.
Thank you. That should not be the case, dude. It should be, like, it's very loud. It should be at, like, -6 dB or something. This is super loud right now.
Hey Dougie, you should have displayed code for 5 minutes before playing the ad to boost viewers.
True. Like, it's at -20. It's super quiet. What?
Here, Doug, I heard you were going broke. I needed this to feed my family, but it looks like you needed more.
This is loud. It sounds fine. This is like normal volume now.
Can Doug eat a slice of pizza in Red Dead if Twitch controls the noise?
Still quieter than the song normally is.
This money was supposed to go to feeding my family.
It seems like
but
people
since
are
you're
saying it's
robbing
fine.
us at gunpoint and forcing us to give you everything we have, here you go.
I knew this would have. Okay. It's pretty loud. All right, whatever. I'll just assume it's okay.
Okay, Doug. When should I be expecting my cut of the ad money in the mail? Thanks.
No, it's that I'm an influencer, so I was influencing all of you to go buy Red Baron pizza. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. It seems like for most people,
This is the Red Baron.
this is real,
We
or this is fine.
microwave our pizza to perfection.
Oh, you gotta oven bake that. I genuinely love frozen pizza. It's one of the saddest things I don't get to
take
eat.
the wheel. I'm trying
on
to
keto.
watch curling. Can you be quiet, please?
Sorry, my bad. All right, more things to talk about. Totino's. I never had Totino's pizza. I didn't realize they had pizza other than the little
I
hot
like
pocket
AI
things.
art depending on its use. But as an artist, it often feels super disrespectful when people use an AI
Yeah.
to generate art with zero effort and then proceed to call themselves artist.
Yes, that is definitely, yeah. People are very obnoxious about it. That's
Are
a
we
whole
going bounty
big
hunting
topic,
now?
obviously. All right, I'm going to talk about WoW Classic, and then I'm going to talk about taking some time off streaming. Kind of. Not really. It's not really what it sounds like. I just need to schedule stuff. All right. Fun fact of the World of Warcraft. So I need your guys' help for something. You will enjoy
Dong
this.
dong, the next time you Stanford prison experimenters, votes should be auto-random placed and no self-vote. Forces the situation better.
Oh my god. Auto-random, please?
Doug, there's a book I saw I think you'd like a lot if you liked Moneyball. It's called Coding for Dummies.
That's not. That's not accurate. Okay, quick World of Warcraft story. Okay. World of Warcraft recently had released hardcore mode, which is where you play the game but it's permadeath. So if you die, you're fucking dead forever. Being a WoW nerd who liked playing World of Warcraft instead of sports growing up, I of course am interested in this for nostalgia's sake. So I've been playing some with Parkster and Failboat, and it's been a lot of fun. So this is my character. So what this basically, for people who haven't played World of Warcraft, this is the original version of WoW that came out in like 2004, and this is where death equals delete comes from. And they just remade the server, except that if you die, you permanently die, right? And to get a character from level 1, where you start, to level 60, which is the end of the game, is like 200 hours or whatever. Oh, Parkster is online. Hi, hello, Parkster. Parkster was apparently like cooking food in this game. It's like 2 a.m. Okay. So I thought it would be a lot of fun to play this for nostalgia's sake, and just as something that, you know, is kind of like, I'm not really going to make content out of this or anything. It's just a game that is nostalgic and whatnot for me. So we've been playing a little bit here and there. I've played, let's see, on this character, 13 hours over the last like month or whatever it's been out. So this has been a lot of fun. One of the things they added in the hardcore mode of World of Warcraft is that you can duel people to the death. You can challenge somebody to a duel, and if you duel them and they agree, it's like permadeath duel. Whoever dies is dead and your character's done forever. And in this game, where it takes an insane amount of time to actually level up your character, you could be talking about, like, in my case, 13 hours if I lost, but some people spend hundreds of hours, and all of that's instantly lost if your character dies, right? So Parkster and I, when we were first starting this, dueled. Oh, here's Parkster. Hello. Parkster, where's your cat? Parkster spent all of last night getting a... Where is it? Cat. Anyway, so Parkster and I, while we were first playing this, thought it'd be funny if I would duel him, like, to the death, and then you did agree. Parkster, don't actually agree to this. So you can challenge somebody to the death, and if you do so and they agree, like, whoever dies fucking dies. You agreed? Are you serious? Dude. Okay. So we thought it'd be funny. Okay, fuck. I think you reset it. Okay, what we learned when we did this, and we were like, haha, let me duel you to the death and see what happens. We didn't actually do it. I just ran away. And I was like, okay, I'll just run away from the duel. That way it cancels out and I don't have to worry about it. It turns out if you run away from the duel, you get a debuff called Coward, which you can see up here, which reduces all your attributes by 20%, all damage caused by 20%, armor and resistance by 20%. You become way, way, way fucking worse. If you're a melee class, as far as I can tell, because your attributes are reduced and your damage is reduced by 20%, it's actually damage reduced by like 40%, I think, or at least a lot. Like, my character sucks ass. It is so bad. I can barely take on one guy my level. Yeah, it's like res sickness. It's insane. It's so, like, I am so fucking bad in the game. Like, literally, I cannot fight more than one guy who's my level. And even then, I often need help from Parks or Failboat. And so, normally, if you get a debuff in the game like this that says 3 days of this, it means that it's 3 days in real time. If I log off of the game and come back in 3 days later, it's gone. They made this coward thing so that it's 3 days in the game of playtime. So 72 hours of me having this debuff that makes my character atrociously bad. Which is like half of the game, right? If it takes 150 hours to level to 60, it's half of the levels. That's probably most of the time until I die, right? And you can't just leave the game on in the background because it boots you out of the game after 30 minutes. So I can't just leave it on all night to get rid of it, right? So, we've been playing and my guy has sucked ass. And I realized, okay, the only thing I can do is pull out my laptop and just have my laptop playing World of Warcraft on the background, and every 30 minutes I press like forward on the key in order to not go AFK. And that way, if I do this every day for 8 hours a day for 9 straight days, then I will not have the coward debuff, even though Parkser just accepted the duel, and now one of us is going to have it again for another 72 hours. So what I was going to ask is for you guys to remind me every 30 minutes in the background today while I'm streaming to reset my World of Warcraft character so that I don't. I could do, okay, so you guys are pointing out I could do a macro, but that is literally botting and could get my account banned. I mean, you certainly can do that, but you will get banned. That is against TOS. So, like, you're not supposed to do that. That's botting. That's botting the game. Oh, I could let Twitch chat play. No, you would kill me. If I let Twitch chat play, but you guys can only press spacebar, that would work. That's interesting. Okay, I might set up a second stream channel where my laptop is streaming for 72 hours and you guys just get to jump the character, because that would stop me from going AFK. And now I need to do it for 72 full hours. Unless Parkser runs like a coward. Anyway, that's the World of Warcraft story. But maybe it is a better idea to actually set you guys up with Twitch chat plays. That is probably better. Or I just kill Parkser right now.
Get on to rock, get up to burn, stand with the fight, ever feel your desire.
Parkser, you're gonna have to run. You're gonna have to run, Parkser! Somebody said 5 gold to kill him. Alright, I'm out of mana. This is the thing, my character fucking sucks. I can't do shit. I can't even beat Parkser in the duel because of the last duel that I ran from. This coward thing sucks ass. Can we cancel it anyhow? No, we can't. Parkser, one of us is gonna have to run. Let's Parkser, how about this? I'll flip a coin. Heads, you have to run. Tails, I do. Type forfeit? Does that work? That does not work. Are you just making shit up? It's like, yeah, maybe this command in the game works. If you kill someone else, does it reset? Oh, I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe I just need to find another person who's okay with me killing them, and then maybe it'll reset. I don't think it will, though. Battle of attrition waited out. Yeah, how long does this go for? Yeah, I could just re-level the character. I don't have, like, any free time, though. I don't have 13 hours to get my character back up. What version of WoW is? /concede. I don't think that'll work. Concede. These aren't real. You guys are just making shit up. I mean, if I sneakily kill Parkser, I don't know how upset he would be if I killed him. I don't even think I can kill his fucking bear. This stupid pet is stronger than me. I'm literally dying. My guy sucks ass, dude. Okay. Anyway, I will set up a Twitch chat plays for 72 hours for you guys to get my character to not have this problem. What happens if I quit? Is that an auto coward, I assume? Leveling to 16 is 3 hours? No, dude. I mean, maybe you're way better at this game than I am, but... do it on Ludwig's channel. That's so dumb. Maybe. Probably not. I still don't want to... I want to save that for something that's, like, really good, but also not that related to me. I want it to be, like, more miscellaneous. You get the debuff from declining the duel, too? No, you don't. Okay. That's about classic stuff. I will try to set up a Twitch plays. I'll set up a separate account. Like, I don't know. Twitch.tv/DougDoug WoW or something. Or WoW Classic Hardcore. Okay, Doug Death equals delete. I'll set this up at some point.
Sorry to hear about your devastating economic defeat. Hope this helps. Have a good day.
Thank you.
June feels campy because a lot of sci-fi tropes come from it. Same case with Snow Crash.
That makes sense. It's still for me to go back and read them. I can't help, rating it in 2023.
My worry with AI is not that I think AI can ever be better than humans. I worry more that companies don't care and will use it anyways because it's cheaper than humans.
I think there's a lot to unpack in that statement, and there's going to be things where it really benefits humanity rather than replaces it.
I'm just excited to finally catch a coding and chatting stream.
That is a much bigger topic that I'll probably try to talk about at some point on stream. All right. Other thing.
I highly recommend Harry Turtledove's The Darkness series. It's what if your World War II happened in your average D&D universe. Guns and Wands, planes and dragons, etc.
Sounds cool. I like the sound of that. What was the update on taking time off stream? I'll say that right now after this.
Sort of off topic, but I just want to say thank you for all of your wacky funny content, but also thank you for introducing me to Storytellers. I've been blasting it for the past 3 weeks.
You're welcome. Song is so good. Okay, update about taking time off streaming. I unfortunately believe that I am going to have to not stream very much the next month. And that sucks because I just basically took off most of September it was like I did a bunch of weeks of streaming and working so that I could get ahead directly into PAX West and 2 panels and 4 hours of meet and greets and traveling a bunch and seeing people, directly into moving, directly into like driving 18 hours and then being here and unpacking everything, getting set up, directly into planning other streams and projects, and then I've been doing collaborative things with people, trying to get ahead on my own streams, trying to get caught up with all the YouTube stuff I've been behind on, and reviewing YouTube videos with the team and getting all those pieces settled and in place. Personal stuff continues to just go on and take time. And basically, and then I'm planning a big project in November, which is taking a bunch of time as well as various other things I want to do now that I'm here in LA that are taking a lot of time. And I have been extremely overwhelmed with everything. I feel like I've had about 13 hours of free time in the past month. Like it's been a fucking lot. Like really, really, really a lot. And I kind of knew this would happen, but getting here to LA did not. Basically, I came back and I was trying to keep up the normal amount of work that I would do, which already was like too busy of a schedule on top of all this other collaborative stuff, personal stuff, unpacking stuff. This upcoming month, I'm gonna have a friend who's here for like 4 or 5 days. They've got to finish out the Rosa obligation streams, going to TwitchCon, going to the International at the end of the month. I still need to move, there's still a bunch of stuff I need to take care of in Washington. basically the next 4 weeks or 5 weeks are looking obscenely busy, and the past couple days have just been like, I don't know how I can possibly handle all this stuff. And ideally, I would be able to like socialize with people, because that's like kind of the point of being here, and or have some free time to actually enjoy myself. So, unfortunately, as bad as it feels to basically not have streamed much in September, it feels quite bad to take like 3 weeks off. I certainly was not relaxing at all, but off from streaming and then come back and be like, hey, I need to take more time off, even though it's going to be extremely busy. I literally don't know what else I can cut from my schedule. Like, I can't keep doing what I'm doing, which is working all day, every day. And I need to chill. So looking at my schedule, unfortunately, it's got to come from streaming. I don't know where else it can come from. I'm going to keep working on YouTube videos with everybody. Like my team, I still am spending, 5 to 10 hours a week doing YouTube reviews, but planning for the future projects, this travel stuff, personal stuff, prepping future streams, all these collaborative things. Like the Point Crew Roast was great. I had a super fun time, but that also meant like going and buying a suit and doing dry cleaning and spending half of a day writing the roast thing that like took a while. Cutie's gala thing is great, but I had to take a while to make my suit and get together the auction item that I'm going to be auctioning out for viewers. It's just been a lot. It's been a lot of stuff. So, unfortunately, I gotta tone down streaming, I think. So what I'm gonna try to do in October is make sure that like my room is at least settled now, but like this took until this week. I got like sound panels and stuff up on the walls, but like this took a while. There's still other stuff around my place I need to get set up. But that's mostly settled. After the gala, a lot of the collaborative stuff will be taken care of. But basically, this in October, I want to actually reach out to people in LA and like connect with all the folks here who I haven't been able to see or say hi to yet. Finish up my Washington stuff. Get through TwitchCon and TI. Prep the big show I'm going to do in November. Like, get that fully prepped and ready to go, so I'm not, like, worrying about that anymore. Knock out the rest of the Rosa obligations we got to do, like the mod ice cream party and the AI cooking stream. And then get the YouTube videos we're currently working on through the pipeline, and then prep streams so that in November and December I can come in and hit a bunch of streams. Because I still have lots of stream ideas, right? It's just, I just don't have time. So, anyway, that's the update. It's like, it's a bummer because I really dislike taking off large chunks of time in a row. It's gotta come from somewhere. So, and this has just been so far above my limit for like a month and a half straight now. It's just like, fuck, I gotta do something. So, it's not like I'm having some sort of mental breakdown or anything. I just literally, I don't have another option. Yeah. So, anyway, that's the update. I'm obviously streaming today, but this is a chill one. And then tomorrow I'm going to stream with Abby. This is going to be a great stream. I'm very excited about it. It is. Speedrun race in all 3 putt-putt games. Basically the Pajama Sam games, but a different series. I've never played them. Abby's never played them. We're just going to both go in blind and see who can beat all 3 putt-putt games from scratch faster. And then you guys are allowed to help in chat. You can only give bad advice, so that way it's not cheating. Abby is coming out of retirement for this stream because she was so excited about it. So that'll be tomorrow. There's 6 putt-putt games. Okay, well, if it's too quick, we could do all 6, I guess. I assumed each game would be like 30 minutes or something. Anyway, so that'll be tomorrow, and then I might get one in next week, but then it'll be sort of sporadic. There's going to be an AI cooking stream in 2 weeks. I'll still be streaming like once a week. I'm just giving a heads up. Like, unfortunately, it's not going to be my priority for the next 4 or 5-ish weeks. Are you going to post the Dark Souls PAX panel on Friends Till Death? Yes, at some point. That's also in the list of things I got to do to get caught up on. Yes, at some point. Yeah, no, there's lots of ideas and stuff to do. It's just, as you might notice, the things I do take a while. Like last week's art auction stream was like a day to get that all set up. So if you imagine that for each day of streaming, I need an entire another day to prep it and research it and get it ready. It quickly becomes just very time consuming to do these streams is the issue. Although you guys will be able to enjoy the jumping stream, I guess, for World of Warcraft. Anyway, that's all the stuff to talk about.
My biggest passion in life is sports, so seeing the mixing of my football fandom and Doug fandom is wild but welcoming. Glad to bite your knees off, dog.
My man. Okay, in the meantime, I'll have Conway's Game of Life playing. I don't know what a cool pattern is to start it. Okay, this is what I made yesterday. Wow, that pattern sucked. Jesus.
No.
Thank you, Chili. Sirs Mutt, thank you for the 1 year. So what is Conway's game of life? Yeah, I'll explain
Hey,
it in a
Doug,
sec. I don't
heard
know
that
how
you
this
got
will actually
robbed
be
and they
interesting.
stole your suit. Here is $3 so you don't have to wear the dirty trash you normally wear.
Hold on, let me
Get
see if I can
yourself
make it
some
bigger.
real clothes.
Thank you. Very cool.
Hey, I just did the sea otter quiz made by Monterey Bay Aquarium, and I got Kit. You should do it. It's super quick.
I've been too distracted already, but I'll keep it in mind for the future. Okay, there we go. That's bigger.
Hey Doug, I got a loan from the bank to send you this money so you can eat. Okay, bye.
Thank you. To
Doug,
be
this
clear,
is your 30-minute reminder. Push the button. Also, I didn't catch your response to the Ludwig Denny's challenge.
yeah, I'd fight him. I'll message Ludwig. I would do a boxing match with him just for fun in his house, with as long as neither one of us are allowed to prep at all. I would do that. Okay, that was a good pattern. All right, let me explain what Conway's game of life is. It is what's good music for a game of life.
Why is there a free arm_14 goal?
XIV was banned during the last stream. Coffee, Coffee is so annoying to play because I have to.
Do you know what the Trash Taste podcast is?
Yeah.
Also, it would be lit if you were a guest on their podcast.
Maybe, yeah, if they invite me. I don't feel like I'm a very interesting person, but if they ever want to invite me, I would be happy to join. I did meet Connor. He's very cool. You might as well not have paid the 2K. I mean, all right, fine. We'll play Coffee. That's all right. I don't even have it like downloaded and ready to go on my soundboard though. Okay, let me first explain what Conway's game of life is. Okay, I am curious. How many of you guys knows what this is? Presumably not very many. Do you know Conway's game of life? This is like a programming problem thing.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Winrager, thank you for the 2 years, man. I appreciate it. Wait, there's no way this is real. 60% of you know it? Really? Maybe it's because this is a coding stream, so we've like weeded out the non-coders? That is an extremely high number of people. I thought it would be like 5%. Interesting. Okay, well, this is maybe less.
It's been a good run, Doug. Have a good retirement and stay bald.
Thank you. I'm a coder and don't know it. Yeah, it's not like a huge thing. If you Google it, Chrome starts one on your screen. Oh, that's cool. No, it's not a board game. All right, let me explain it. Let me explain it.
Less than 3 Doug. We approve of your requested PTO.
Thank you. I mean, it's kind of PTO.
I'm sure whatever you're planning for November will be cool, but I'm eligible for jury duty that month. Can you postpone to December? Thanks, Doug Sandbox.
The comment about money earlier is the fact that event is taking place in a studio, and it turns out it costs quite a few tens of thousands of dollars to run studio events. I mean, I knew that was the case, but and then, you know, moving, it was like, it's just been a lot of money in 1 month. I'm fine. I don't need your $3 to cover it. But it just happens that a whole bunch of very expensive things I've been doing lined up in a single month. So it's just been a little like, I just need to watch some pizza ads. Tomer, thank you. I might have missed your name. Okay, so let me explain this. I'm getting constantly distracted. Conway's game of life. It's not really a game. The idea is that you can start a grid and select certain. Pretend it's like a biological cell.
It's a 2-year
simulator.
That's
okay.
cash in the trash.
Tian, thank you, man. Thank you. It's a biological cell. Classy. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Jeez. Jesus, take the wheel. Thank you very much, Classy. Thank you. That is a ton. It's a virus. Okay, it's a virus simulator. Okay, it's cell automation. Is it cell automation or is it a virus or is it both? Do viruses even have cells? That's not a joke. Don't they not have cells? Cellular automata. I feel like that doesn't clarify anything. Here, I'll write that. Description. Cellular automata. All right, that should really clarify things for people. Okay, so the idea is you have your grid, and the red ones represent a living cell, okay? And then every turn of the game, every single cell is going to evaluate what's around it, and it's going to dictate whether it lives or dies. Again, it's trying to simulate the idea of a bunch of cells that are growing and expanding and surviving. So it's basically, there's just various rules. So a cell is a given square, right? And it's saying any live cell with fewer than 2 neighbors dies as if by underpopulation. So the idea is if I have this guy out here, he's going to die the next turn because he has 0 neighbors. 0 guys are near him. And the idea is he's going to underpopulate and he's going to die. F for this random cell out here. Sorry. Even if there was 2 of them. Like this guy, he has 1 neighbor, but he's still going to die from underpopulation. So if you see, if I move forward, they both died with the one step that I went forward. Okay, but it's not all bad, chat, because any cell with 2 or 3 live neighbors lives on to the next generation. So that means if I put like this guy right here has 2 living neighbors. So if I move forward 1 generation, he lives. And even this one starts living too. Wow, incredible. So it's basically, you can see each cell is going to evaluate what's around it, and then it's going to live or die based on what it is nearby. Cells together strong, yes. If a live cell has more than 3 neighbors, it dies as if by overpopulation. So this cell here, this one, he has 3 neighbors now. And the idea is he's actually going to be overpopulated and die from starvation. F in the chat, I guess. So I'll go forward 1, and you see he died there. Whoa. Was that an error? That doesn't seem correct. And there's one last rule, which is that if you're a dead cell, but you have exactly 3 neighbors nearby that are alive, you come into life by reproduction. So this cell right here, you can see it has 3 neighbors. So next turn, it's going to populate. So I'll go forward 1, and you see it populated there. Meanwhile, some of its neighbors died. That is the game of life. It's just that you set up a board and it just expands outwards by simulating this life thing. So right now, as I go forward, every single tick, which I've set it for 1 minute, because I just wrote this yesterday, so this is just all of Game of Life in like 100 lines of code. Every generation, which happens every 1 second, every single cell is going to look around itself, and based on what its neighbors are like, it's going to change whether it's alive or dead, right? Have you heard of Golad? It's the same idea of turning the Game of Life into PvP. I saw that somebody had done Game of Life PvP. I tried it. It seemed not very compelling. So I just thought it'd be fun to try making it.
In the trash.
Nankaroo, thank you for the 2 years. I'm sure somebody has tried something like this. So what is cool about Game of Life is, again, it's not really a game because it's not like you're really doing anything, but you can just pick, items around the grid and whatnot. You just pick a starting pattern, and then I can kick it off, boom, and the simulation begins, and you just watch it continue. Yeah, it's like a 0-player game. 3 neighbors wouldn't kill a cell due to overpopulation, but would keep it instead keep it alive. Isn't that what? I don't know. Whatever. These are the rules of the Game of Life right here. Like these are the rules that it follows. Isn't it also Turing incomplete? I don't actually know what that means, so I'm going to assume that yes, for sure, yes. I'm very confident. Yes, definitely. All right, so and apparently there's really cool patterns you can do. You can make like a glider and shit. Does this include Subway Surfers? We will try to make Subway Surfers. Conway Game of Life patterns. Let me find some cool patterns, just to show you what it looks like.
We'd love low-effort streams like the 72-hour stream where we press spacebar for you in a game and chat with each other. We don't need you. You're not the main character, XD.
Oh my god, look at this hammerhead spaceship. Wait,
Have you read the Powder Mage trilogy? It's essentially what you'd get if you combined Game of Thrones with the French Revolution and Full Metal Alchemist.
I've not.
The world building and magic systems are astounding. Definitely recommend.
Hey, Doug,
I will keep it in mind.
You're going into hibernation. Here is $3 to fatten you before you sleep. Have a good break and we will see you in the spring.
So what's cool is that using these rules, you can... There are certain patterns that do really, really cool shit. This is seemingly one of them. I don't know what this does. Let's see what it does. That sucked. Why did he tell me to do that? What? That was the most boring pattern I've ever seen. I thought that was going to do something cool. Is my code wrong? Fuck! I know! I don't want the code to be wrong. Are you sure? Okay, 5-minute coding adventure. Wait, hold on. So it starts like this, and the next generation, this one should die, this one should die, this one should be... No, isn't this correct? 3+ neighbors. Wait, did I literally code this wrong? Okay, here's my code. It gets the number of living cells, and then it said if it's red, which means it's alive. If it's 2 or 3 cells, then it stays red. Otherwise, it goes white. Isn't that correct? More than 3 die. Yeah, that's what I have. So if it's currently red, it only stays alive if it's 2 or 3 neighbors, right? Yeah, but you coded it wrong. What is wrong about this? Diagonal isn't the neighbor. Yeah, it is, right? Oh, it's that I'm updating the grid while it happens. You're right. I need a second grid. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's solvable. That's the problem. That's the problem. This is correct. I'm updating the grid while it's happening. So then okay. All right. Easy 5-minute coding adventure. Give me a second. So basically when I do update cell life, I need temp, new grid.
Can I have a butter biscuit, Doug? I needed to get focus on my work.
What? Chat, give up one of your buttered biscuits, all right? Don't be selfish. Okay, so it's going to get the living cells.
Doug, it's okay that you hate us, and if you want to retire, at least roll a basement window down so we can breathe.
Basements don't have windows. Besides, you guys are supposed to be tunneling to LA right now. You are currently 30 feet underground in Oregon.
Hi, Doug. Word on the street is that you're broke, your bank accounts are in the negative, you're jobless, homeless, maidenless, and you smell. Hope this money helps.
Thank you. 3, I really am not asking for money here.
Chase Subathon while you take a break.
I do need to use my computer.
Always game of life is so demeaning. The proletariat must rise.
It's really not that big of a deal, I feel like. And reset temp grid every iteration. No. Oh, well, this happens every iteration. All right, this should work, I think.
Hey, Doug, please set a timer to go off every 4 minutes. I am smoking a salmon on the balcony of my apartment, and if the smoke builds up too much, my smoke alarm goes off. I need to open the lid every 4 minutes.
If you stop streaming, how will we free 14?
You guys can continue to pay for him. You need an else at 72. What am I doing wrong? Variable, what? What the fuck are you talking about? This code, what grid is it? It's signed up here. What is happening? My program is high. What? Oh yeah, there's new video up apparently. You can only pay while I'm streaming? Really? I changed nothing and it works now. Thank you. Very cool. All right. Oh, wait, I had to run it. Local variable grid reference before assignment? But this is incorrect. The grid is a global variable. What are you talking about? It's literally right here. What? Grid is a global variable that is accessible from this function. What is it? What are you talking about? Before you assign grid, you need to declare it as global. But you don't need to do that, because I didn't do that before I added in temp grid, and it worked fine. Because you put grid equals temp grid. What? You need to assign it within the function? You need to do global grid. What? Why would that be? Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm incredible. My code is brilliant and works perfectly. Hold on, we can speed that up. I think for people, I don't think I'm making a copy of grid, or I just use the same thing that creates a new two-dimensional array. So I think I'm okay with the copying of it. How rapidly does this happen right now? 0.01. Let's make this a little bit faster. Okay, anyway, so the point is you can make interesting little shapes that then do cool things, like this. So that's probably a bit fast, maybe like 0.1. I had it at 1 second just for. It's still pretty quick. All right, we'll do like half of a second or something. Okay, so there's cool little patterns. Isn't there? There's like a. There's all these cool patterns you can do, like a puffer type breeder. How do I make it? Whoa, it's cool. So anyway, these are the kinds of patterns you can make in Conway's Game of Life, where you can do these things that like shoot around and accelerate, and it's all based off these really, really simple rules of just you start with a pattern and then you just let it run, and it just has this system, these set of rules for how it generates a move. That is fucking sick. So what I thought would be interesting is we try to make a PvP version of this, where one of you guys picks a pattern at the bottom left, another you guys picks a pattern at the top right, and then the two patterns expand and we see which one takes over the other. I feel like that'd be funny. So let's do it.
Condwig's Game of Life is the one where you spin the wheel and can get married and get a job and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I played once and got divorced. Here I am, watching you. Lifeless.
Wait, somebody said spaceship. Oh, look at that. Hold on. We gotta try that pattern real quick.
We need a counter for each cell killed under your watch.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, hold on. Stop. Okay, hold on. Let's make this really quick. I'm matching this pattern that this dude made.
Hello, Doug and Zed Crew. I am so excited to spend more time with Doug in LA, and that's not a joke.
Thank you, Non.
Doug,
Non, Parkser was horrified by your
stream. Can you
your
leave
roast.
chair on? It'll boost viewer count.
I'll Photoshop the chair in. Okay, this is apparently a spaceship pattern that you can do. Go, spaceship!
Hi coding fans, I meant undecidable. The game is Turing complete but undecidable. It's been a minute since I was in college.
That's pretty cool.
Hey Douglas, I had to sell my loans to give you these $3, but it seems like you need the money, so it's worth it.
Nope, we're good. You should keep your money. More speed? I can't change the speed midway through. It's like... Hold on, the spaceship doesn't even move. It's just been in the same spot. It's just like vibrating. It hasn't moved, has it? It's just been stuck in the same spot, right? Or is it? Oh, it is moving. It is actually slowly moving. Oh, that's cool. It just moves really, really slowly. Yeah, it takes like 8 generations for it to actually move forward. Anyways, so I can change the grid size and everything. This is what I made yesterday. And so I think we should make a PvP version of it, but I don't know what that actually means, because that's not how the game was made.
Doug AI to stream while you're away. They'd probably be the best streams of the year. Just have one pop up at 1:09 since it'll be late.
Maybe. That's a lot of work, and that doesn't really help me do less work. So here's the question. How does this work? The Conway's Game of Life is not meant to be PvP. So the question is, what happens when they interact, right? So if you have something like this, who wins here? Like, what happens? There aren't rules for this. So I had two ideas. One is that we could, well, a couple ideas actually. We could make it so it's calculated in a single turn. Oh, and then I want to add battle and death and screaming sound effects.
With 2 colors trying to take each other over.
Yeah. That's the plan. And we do a turn counter and whatnot. So basically, when each cell, if it hasn't, all right, wait, we need to come up with the rules of PvP. Okay, so rules. If there's no other colors, if there's no other colors, use default rules. Or sorry, I say if there's only one color, use default rules. But if there's, let's say, if there's an equal number of red and blue, what happens? It could be a 50-50 chance of what color it changes to. We could do nothing happens. Like if they're both, you know, if like you have this, what this spot right here, does nothing happen? Is it a 50-50? Chance and Game of Life don't match. I mean, it could be interesting though, because chance would just make it less, you know, deterministic, which I think is kind of interesting. They turn French. Right, yes, it's French. A new color. But then the new color would just spread everywhere. It would be really hard to kill the other team. I want to avoid a third color for right now. I'd say nothing.
Each person gets 10 pixels to place a pattern on the board. By base rules, the 50-50 would kill basically all of them. Assuming 2-player game matchup, winner decided once one of them is less than 1/3 the population of the other one.
Yeah, I mean, I think we probably do nothing happens. Like you need to have more. You need to. Okay, well we can try multiple.
Battlefield.
Have it launch tabs with an Evo. I don't know what you mean. Oh, you mean like the game tabs to decide every single battle.
Make the chance of takeover the ratio of colors to each other.
Well, but that's the thing. So this is if there's an equal number, right? I think we just say if there's more of one color than the other.
If it requires 3 cells to birth a new cell, and there's 2 blue and 1 red, make the new one blue.
But that doesn't make sense, right? Because that's birthing off of, like, that's 2 different species. I think it needs to be 3 of the same species.
I know it's not always an efficient use of your time, but I sent an email last week with all of the videos and photos I took from the PAX panel. I named the email Friends Till Death PAX West panel, photos plus videos.
I did see that.
Hopefully you'll get to
Thank you for sending it. I will reply to that when I get a chance. I've been really behind, but I did see it. Thank you for sending it. We could also, another option is that we alternate steps. Somebody just mentioned this as well. So another version is instead of them moving simultaneously in generations, it's like this one moves, then this one moves, and this one moves, and this one moves. And that could be an interesting variation or version of it. I don't know if that would be too snowball-y though, right? Like it would make it too easy for one side to dominate the other. I am curious though. How should we start? Turn-based or 1 turn at a time? Or like both species generate simultaneously. I don't know. Like, we can try both of these. So there's 2 different things we're talking about here. Okay, so one is how the simulation advances. Is each species advancing separately, or are they advancing at the same time? Which looks like we want to do same time. The next question is, when they overlap with each other, how, like, what happens? So both of those will dramatically affect how this ends up working, right?
If they're different species, then if 2 red 1 blue make a kid, it's a red kid but the kid's a mule and can't reproduce.
That's maybe a little more advanced.
Hearthstone rules, second player gets 1 more dot to place.
Oh, we could do that. That's interesting. If we do turn-based, the second player gets another dot. That's really good. Why would 2 enemies reproduce? Haven't you read Romeo and Juliet?
My
It's
idea
forbidden
is you give
love.
each new cell on each team a rock, paper, scissors type value. When 2 separate colors would spawn in the same cell, their corresponding R/P/S value that wins is the one that survives. It gives a general idea of random fitness, with options to...
I feel like that's the same as 50-50, just more complex.
Switch to turn-based with first move given to the losing team.
Okay, well, let's start with simple, not turn-based. Let's start with making it not turn-based, and let's see what happens. Time for the 5-minute coding adventure. Let us begin the code. Okay, so this is our code where we are determining update cell life. Oh god, too big. This is what we're all here for right now. This is the Poggies moment. We need a timer, really.
Ask ChatGPT. It will help with rules and help with part of the code. Doug, I hold you personally responsible for the brain rot I am experiencing. Lately when doing epic shit or having sex I have caught myself humming Storyteller on repeat.
Those are very different things. I don't know if that means your shits are awesome or your sex life is really boring. Okay. So, what we need is, instead of living cells... living cells red, I guess? And then living cells... There's I'm sure, a more efficient way to write this, but that's fine. So it's going to calculate the number of red cells around... We are currently calculating a cell. Around it, we look at how many red cells there are, then we're going to look at how many blue cells there are. Blue. Okay, now we should have... 2 numbers. One is living cells red and one is living cells blue. That represents the number of either red or blue cells around you when we're evaluating your spot. No, I'm not doing the WoW character thing. I'll just turn on a Twitch Plays stream at some point. Okay, so now we need to determine what happens to each spot in the grid. So we say... We have the normal... Oh, God. Okay. This is gonna break my brain. I'm not good at coding things like this live. Or in general. Oh, yeah. I know I should have been able to replace that stuff. I'm dumb. Okay. So, let's just set out the rules. If the... Wait, no... Wait, so what if it's red? how do we do? Okay, this is just gonna be weird. All right, so let's get the logic of this first. We do, if the cell is white, then we check if the red count and the blue count. Start by checking if it's not white. Yeah. Or we could just say, okay, so if it's red, I mean, this is a little janky. I'm sure there's a cleaner way to do it. So if it's red, then we would say, do I have... Wait, do we do the difference between red? Oh, God. How do we do this? Is it the difference between the number of... So let's say you have 5 reds around you and 3 blues. Does that count as 3 blues? Or does that count as you're around 3 reds? Do you die from overpopulation? Okay, so what happens if you're surrounded by 5 reds and 3 blues? Do you just die from overpopulation? Do you turn blue? You would die from overpopulation. And by the way, I know other people have done this. I want to try to do it myself. I think this is interesting, and we can adjust it as needed. I know other people have tried doing this challenge, question, whatever. Why is there a timer? Because we only have a limited amount of time. Okay. So if it's red, we check if red count and blue count are greater than what? Like 3? Then we die to overpopulation?
Yo, Doug, I named some kittens after you, Parksa and Rosa. Rosa is having a gender identity crisis though. She is a he.
I think I saw your email as well. Kittens look very adorable. It shouldn't matter if it's red or blue. Do you only... Okay. Do you overpopulate if you have any 3 cells around you or only of your own kind? We have to adjust the normal rules, right? In order to make this work. You overpopulate from any? Okay, that seems... All right, so if you're red, a blue count. Otherwise, if red count is greater than... Is 1 plus more than blue count.
What about having red and blue be predator and prey? Then one population depends on the other.
We could adjust it to that. Coding doesn't make sense. I mean, we're basically coming up with the rules of how this game could theoretically work in PvP mode. We are making shit up. There's no specific rules to follow for this. I'm more interested in it being PvP rather than food chain. So if the count of red and blue is greater than 3, you die of overpopulation. If the red count is greater than the blue count, then you stay red, right? But if blue count greater than red count, you turn blue. And other than that, the normal rules apply, right? And we can just try this. But this would spread a lot more though, because we're not... Make all the normal rules apply. Yeah, so we just have to add additional rules here, right? It's... Let me rename these. I should have thought of this in advance rather than trying to do this live. Oh yeah, because and then if they're equal, If blue count equals red count, then we're to say nothing happens? Like it just stays the same? Or does it die? It could turn white like it dies from the battle.
You suck at coding. Don't quit your day job.
This coding is beautiful. It stays the same color. It's this, or we do like a 50-50 or something. I think dies from conflict is interesting, but this is definitely one where we would change it for sure. I'm gonna try just these rules if we add these in. So actually, let me put it back up. So if the cell is red, we check if red living cells is greater than blue living cells. If so, we could also just say that the normal rules apply at that point. Otherwise, you can just do this. Why is this? Hello? Why is this an error? Huh? God, this is breaking my brain.
BTW Doug, I need some kitten name suggestions, one for a calico and another for an orange. My other foster gave birth yesterday.
Oh, right.
Also, you killed my grandma.
All true. So if they're the same, I'm going to say temp grade equals white. Let's just start with this. And then else, this would mean that blue is greater. If it's red or blue, these rules would apply, right?
Why do you call us Twitch chat instead of an actual name? You could call us John or something.
That's a good point, John.
You should let Diarrhea Doug do a subathon during your vacation.
Hold on, let me cook for a sec. Doesn't that roughly make sense? Wait, but then we need to apply the same thing here. Also, I really should have saved this before changing everything.
Doug's code actually looks pretty nice. As a fellow programmer, I like watching you code. I'd also do way worse with people watching me.
Yeah, the people watching part definitely fucks with you. Okay, so here's the thought process. If it's red or blue, we check. Okay, so our current cell that we're evaluating, is it red or blue? If it's one of those two, we say, okay, is the number of red cells around me greater than the number of blue cells around me? If so, we're going to say, if it's 2 red or 3 red, then I stay red. Otherwise, I'm going to die and turn white from either underpopulation or overpopulation. If the number of red and blue around me are the same, then we just say it dies from battle, it turns white. If the number of blue is greater, we check, okay, is it 2 blue or 3 blue? If so, it stays blue. Otherwise, it turns to white as if from underpopulation or overpopulation. Then the question is, what happens if it's white? So then it needs to check, is the number of living cells... Then it's just if red living cells equals... Wait, it's the same thing, though, right? We have to do the same logic? So if it's currently white, so isn't it the same logic no matter what? No, because then it has to be red living cells equaling 3. That's the difference, I think. If they're equal, it stays dead, and if it's blue... Hold on. Let me just get this shit out of my brain for a sec. Then it would just be blue equals 3. It turns blue. Otherwise, it stays white. Okay. Does this make sense? Have I made anything remotely coherent here? Here's the logic. If the thing is red or blue, we check if there's more red around, then it has to be 2 or 3 reds, and then we turn red. Otherwise, it turns white from under or overpopulation. If they're the same number, then it turns white as if from battle, although we can change this to a 50-50 later to make it more interesting. If there's more blue around me, then we say, okay, are there 2 or 3 blues exactly? If so, I become blue. Otherwise, I turn white, either from over or under population. If I'm currently white, and we say, okay, the number of reds around me is greater than the number of blues around me, and there's exactly 3 reds, I turn red. Right? Now it doesn't die from overpopulation from both sides. Won't it, though? That's what this does right here. I mean, let's just fucking send it and see if it works great. I saw at least one chatter who said, sounds good. I trust them over people who think this might not work. I don't know code, but it looks smart. Good. I trust you over the people who actually know how to code. Okay. Let's see what happens when they connect. Okay. Oh, it's actually kind of working. Wait, maybe? Okay, get your bet in. Blue or red, who wins this? I think blue's winning, right? Oh my god, blue dominated. Okay, it has to kill this, though. Dude, I accidentally made some 6 spaceships. Somebody said run it multiple times to see if red would win. It's the same thing every time. That's the point. It's bugged red can't win. What? What are you talking about? It's exactly the same. It's the exact same code for... No, they have a point. What? No, they don't. They don't have a point. That's not correct. Well, okay, so the real question for the rules that we can do... Blue is last in the code block, but it's not about order here. It doesn't matter. The ordering doesn't matter here at all. You're just wrong. I don't... Host advantage. I am hosting both of these. This doesn't make any sense. Okay. Listen to chat. None of this code has anything to do with the order that it's processed. It's deterministic. Well, that's not even what deterministic really means, but there's lag for blue advantage. Red must be faster. It's red. Yeah, all the if-else items are mutually exclusive. Sent you some sounds. Okay, cool. So Barry sent me a bunch of sounds. Thank you, Barry. That I could have it play whenever a cell dies so that it makes it sound like a battlefield. So here's what he wrote. These are really good. Barry, could you get any that are like a stab or like a swing or something as well? That way it's a mix of people like yelling and battle sounds. But these are great. These are all really great. Okay, let me grab like 3 of these. Okay, that's a good one. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna add these so that every time a cell dies in battle, It's gonna sound so ridiculous. For a bunch of red and blue squares moving at each other, this is gonna be really dramatic. I can't wait. Okay, how do I... one sec.
Can you call us all Jake or Jacob? It'll be like when you got mad at the Jake from State Farm pop-ups and I thought you were actually yelling at me.
I was getting insurance for my place I'm at, and Parkster was helping me just because I was swamped with stuff. And he was like, State Farm is actually the best option. I was like, we're not doing State Farm. He's like, okay. So we looked at Geico. He's like, Geico is not actually going to do what you need to do here. He's like, that's fine. Just, we can find somebody else, I'm sure. He's like, State Farm literally can. I'm like, we're not doing State Farm. He looked at like 5 or 6 different options and eventually went with like the 6th option, which is not even very good because I refuse to use State Farm. This is an important principle for me. Okay. Back to coding. We gotta downloads. We're gonna put this into the Python script.
To the chatter wanting cat names, make one a crew and one a Z crew, and when they fight give the hobo money so we know who wins. Also, Doug, can we be the collective chat be Douglets?
Douglets sounds weird.
If white is blue, then white becomes green. But when green fights blue, then white becomes green. But if green becomes white, then red splashes white. If red is bigger than 2, then 3 times the greens within 4 blocks become green.
But that's so...
If there are 10 Doug, your code does look really good. I'm not a coder and I'm blind. It tastes like garbage, so I think it's right.
Okay, I think my code is perfectly fine. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a sound that says make a function that says play random death sound, and that is going to import random. This is going to, we have 6 sounds randomly. Wait, if I rename these, hold on.
Blue has lower ping. Switch the order so it's fair.
So wrong.
Doug, this Splatoon game is really weird.
This is gonna be really epic, maybe. Oh shit, I missed that 12 months
up. If you're
up.
looking for insurance, I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy.
That's what?
Will you upload the code anyway later?
Oh, I have a great... Well, actually, no, I'm not going to spoil... I don't know if I'm allowed to spoil the auction item I'm doing for Cutie's Gala this weekend. Maybe I could upload it to Git or something, or I could just paste it.
Hey Barry, here's $3 to add the elite death sounds as well.
I mean, you could technically bribe Barry with stuff right now. Death sound... Sleep during playback, false, delete file, false. Okay. That should do it. And then play random death sound. Wait, what? Oh, that's wrong. False, false, false. Okay. Play random death sound should work now. Wait, so when do we play the death sound? It's like if battle kills it, right? Like here? Oh yeah, thought wave. Thank you. All right, let's see if this works. So I'm only having the battle sounds play when an equal number of red and blue are next to each other, and that kills the cell. Or so if it's like a red and there's 2 reds and 2 blues around it, we're gonna say it dies from battle, and that's when it plays a noise. Let's see what happens. That's not correct. Okay. It's not. This is not. It's not when it's supposed to be happening. What? Hold on. Why is it happening when it's just? Hold on. What? Why is it playing? It should. Why? What? It happens if there's 0 other colors around it. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is a problem, right? Because these need to be... It's like we also need to check that red living cells is greater than 1, right? Or sorry, greater than 0. Or not equal 0. Now it won't... Right? That should do it? That's the thing. This was counting a death as it has 0... Okay, this actually changes the game, right, too, as well? Let's see. Add a kill counter. I guess we can do that. Alright, go. Uh-oh, blue's shitting the bed. Okay, it did kill some of the blues. Blue just has a tiny little spaceship left. Run, blue! Run! Oh yeah, it would have died anyway. Yeah, you're right. Okay, blue has a tiny spaceship that could win. It killed a red. Go blue! Oh shit. Yeah, that was not looking good. Okay, we could change it. Can we gamble? They made a rotating death blade. We could change it so it's a 50-50 instead of... So if you're red or blue, and you have an equal number of reds around you and an equal number of blues around you, instead of just automatically dying from battle, we could do a 50-50. Why no randomness? Why are you... Because I feel like it should turn either red or blue. And we just say nothing happens, I guess. Like, it just stays the same. Like, it's a push. That probably makes the most sense, right? So if you're red and you have 2 red soldiers around you and 2 blue soldiers around you, you stay red rather than dying from battle. Keep it skill-based. Yeah, I mean, determinism is nice. Let's try this. And here, we'll even do a 30-second prediction for this. Who wins, red or blue? So this is changing the style of it a bit. Blue, red. Okay. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Sure. I don't know what these will do. Okay, we need really excessively loud music, though. All in on red? I don't know, dude. I don't know who wins this. What we'll do, though, is we'll do Viewer King of the Hill. This is literally the same as before because temp grid starts white. No, but it's not checking temp grid. It's checking off of normal grid. It's checking the... the temp grid only gets adjusted for the next... I don't think you're correct. It's reading the current grid based off the original grid. Temp grid is then the result of the whole generation. Temp grid XY equals grid XY. I just don't think you're correct. You don't set the cell in temp grid. Yeah, what we're saying oh, I get what you... Yes, you're right. Shit. You're right. Sorry. So I have to set temp grid equal. Yeah. Got it. Grid XY. Thank you. Good catch. That is I would not have caught that. All right, I got to reset this. I will recreate this so the prediction is still valid. Don't worry, I know how important this is to everybody. Okay. Sorry, I keep pausing alerts.
Hey Doug, can you please make the background black instead of white? My eyes are burning. Thanks. Also speed it up.
I actually tried that.
This message was sent by John.
Thank you, John. It just
Doug,
looks
we're the
bad.
Smartest idiots you know. Can we do the Doug Let's Play the Impossible quiz?
I don't know how fun that would be with Twitch plays. You guys are the smartest idiots I know, though.
Open the Halo Death sound gates.
Like, you guys are really fucking dumb, but so am I. Okay. Those are the same patterns. You ready? Who do you think wins this?
It's almost like we told you. It's because your shirt is blue, you're on their team.
Just not correct. Go! Oh, red. Wait, blue's almost dead.
This sounds like
blue almost killed itself.
In my
Wait.
apartment.
Shit. Wait, blue just died. Come on, man. Red just has like a tic tac. That's stupid.
Yes, this sounds just like the good old Halo 3 days.
Wait, there's no
We're
PvP.
feeling some nice memories right now, Doug.
I knew it. Let's go. Okay.
Blue is representing the crew. Red is representing wrong crew. I mean Zed's crew.
Also, let me show you what it looks like if with a black background. It doesn't look very good, I don't think.
Buckle your pants, buckle your pants, hey. I said dance. Buck, buckle your pants, buckle your pants. Ladies, yeah? Buckle your pants. Gentlemen, what? Yeah?
Hold on. This is what you want? This looks weird. Gray lines. Okay, well, we're gonna do a round like this. Is that approximately equal? I could add a counter for the number. Okay, new prediction. Go. Who wins red or blue? 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. We'll add a counter in a sec. Go red! Go, go, go! Okay, there's a big battle up at the top. Red seems to be winning the battle. Red is... Wait, hold on. Actually, don't know who's winning this. Big blob of red down at the bottom left. This is too loud. But blue's slowly encroaching. Blue has the whole top right now. They're all moving. Like, red seems to have like some soldiers in the middle of the blue. Red, I think, is losing, but red has a whole spaceship right here. Go, red, go! Wait, red's now moved in the middle? I think it's still even. It's so loud. Okay. Is red losing? Red's losing, right? Red is for sure losing. Wait, red's winning! Hold on, red's coming back! I think red's coming back! Red's gonna win! What the fuck? Red did it! How the hell? Okay, only a little bit more. Wait. Careful, red. Wait, red's dying off. Red's dying off without blue to grow it. Oh shit, hold on. Both sides have kind of fallen apart. Okay, red's going for the last bit of blue. Red's dying though. Dude, red's dying. Blue stayed stationary the whole time. Hold on. It's like even. Blue's coming back. Wait, this could be the end. One final battle. Red is taking over. Red's taking over. Red's taking over. That's got to be it, right? That's got to be it. Blue almost mounted a comeback, dude. Okay, they do need to finish off blue, though. Okay, and it's stuck now. But blue technically has less, which means huge win for red. No, that's not a draw. Red has more. Red has that Tetris piece up there. You can't guarantee that it'll destroy the whole other side.
Can you draw a crew in red, Z crew in blue, and we fight to the death?
Yes. Yes. You didn't specify that, but that's clearly like what I meant. Or the right way to interpret this. Like, come on. What would gray be? Like 230 or something like that? For the lines? We're gonna do an A crew versus Z crew battle. That looks better, right? 128? Really? 128 is gray on all three colors? Oh, you're right. Okay.
I recently transitioned from Z crew to A crew, so I gotta say, FZ crew.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna make a giant A. I could add a counter at the bottom as well. That would take a sec, but I want to get this A crew Z battle going first, though.
Dagger crew should be blue since Sp is in the first half of the alphabet.
Most of Z is going to die immediately. Oh yeah, I should have swapped these.
NGL, seeing Game of Life. The classic Haskell problem makes me nostalgic for the CS college assignments I made years ago.
Yeah, I always really liked Game of Life. It's such a cool little thing. Is this approximately the right number?
This is an ironically extremely riveting, exciting, stimulating content.
Thick A. I could stop for a sec to make like a counter. So here, let me remind everybody of how
crew is ready to do what they do best. Take an L.
Okay, let me make a quick counter. I mean, I could just also print the counter. We could just be lazy with it, so it just gets printed out here, rather than do it in Pi game. Presumably, there's some easy way to. I'm just gonna print it. I don't want to be boring. Print color count. I already have a function for this. Okay. Done. What about editing the window name? Oh, that's interesting. Wait, can you do that?
L is part of A crew. W is part of Z crew. Checkmaters.
F. Okay, that's pretty dope. Yeah, okay, we can play coffee during this. Count, red, and then we do red count. And we do blue is blue counts. Okay, so the title of the window should say, oh, I don't have a blue count. Blue count equals 0. Blue count equals oops, that's blue. I just got a new keyboard, so I can barely type right now. And then it adds blue count. Okay, that should do it. Yeah. Okay, now it has the red blue count at the top. What? Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, cool. It doesn't update in real time. Yeah, it doesn't update as it click. It'll update when the game's actually happening. Okay, so just a quick reminder for how the Game of Life works, the original thing, before we turned it into a shitty PvP thing. What the hell? Oh, right. Okay, so Conway's Game of Life. Get out your notepads. What's a good notepad song? Okay. Game of Life, if you weren't here when I first explained it, it's like just, it's not really a game, it's just like a way to simulate biological cells, kind of. So the idea is you set up a grid.
It's been, but here's your reminder to move your WoW character.
No, I'm gonna do the Twitch Plays version instead. Actually, here, let me do. I'll have you guys play for 72 hours to get rid of the coward status. Okay, so the idea is that you fill a grid. All I'm doing is setting the starting grid. Once I've set the starting grid, it just goes forever, okay? So if I set a starting grid of 1, of just this one thing, basically every generation, every turn, each cell will go, okay, who is around me and do I live or die during the next generation? Generation meaning like your grandparents to your parents. Like it's a generation of the biology or whatnot. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a simulation. It's just a fun, it's based off of cellular simulation. So the idea is if you're a cell, if you have fewer than 2 live neighbors, you die as if by underpopulation.
Basement and divorce are in a crew. Wannabe is in Z crew and so is roasted.
It's true. Music is super low. I don't know what's going on with the music, man. I'll play a louder music. So if I advance the game right now, it died. And it died because it didn't have any neighbors. These guys will also die because they only have 1 neighbor. I press go forward and they both die. The idea being that, again, they only had 1 neighbor, and so they died from underpopulation. But let's say you have this guy. He has 2 neighbors. Any live cell with 2 or 3 live neighbors lives on to the next generation. So if I start this, the guy on the left, he only has 1 live neighbor, so he's going to die from starvation. This guy only has 1 neighbor, so he's going to die from starvation. But the middle guy has 2 neighbors, so he's going to live on to the next generation. So if I press spacebar and go forward... Wait, what? Oh, right, because this one, there's another rule. Any dead cell with exactly 3 live neighbors becomes a live cell as if by reproduction. So even though these 2 are going to die on the outside right here, this guy has 3 neighbors, and so he's going to be reproduced and created anew. So now if I go forward, every generation, the middle guy always has 2 neighbors, so he's just sitting there living forever, and the outer ones are alternating between dying and being reproduced, right? And the other rule is if any live cell has more than 3 live neighbors, it dies as if by overpopulation. So this guy who's been alive this whole time, he's in the middle. If he has 3 neighbors, the idea is he's going to overpopulate and die. So if I go forward 1 generation, why didn't he die? Huh? This is cool, though. That's a sick pattern. Why didn't he die? Any... with... Oh, more than... Wait, didn't he... Oh, with more than 3 neighbors. Got it. So he needs to be... So this guy has more than 3 neighbors, which means the next generation he's going to die from overpopulation, and you see he died, but then other people move forward. So that's it. It's just there's these rules for how each cell will stay alive or die each generation. That's all it is. It's just like an interesting simulation. And then you can set up a starting whatever, and then you see what happens as the cell grows. And then we've been turning it into PvP. That's what's been going on. So like this is my starting pattern, and then it just goes.
3 years.
Person number, thank you.
$60 value, all for only $14.99.
And this is how real biology works, maybe. Okay, quick sound effects time. Should there be a sound every time there's a new generation? I could add like a quick little oh, literally 2. All right, cool. I got it, Barry. Like we could just have like a pop sound or like a peggle. I think just the weapon, it'll be kind of annoying if it's just like constantly going bop, 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 bop. I mean, we could try it, I guess. I could play a rifle sound effect every time. I think it'll be a little annoying. It would have to be very subtle. Yeah, it needs to be like a mic. It should be like a snare drum, like we're going to battle or whatnot. I don't think we need it. Plus, it'll get drowned out by the music anyways. All right, so let me reset it. So we have added PvP version to this game, and the idea is that if you are here and you're surrounded by more blues than red, you will turn blue because they won. Just update the counter in the click event. Oh yeah, that works too. Oops. Cool. Let me make a giant A. Okay, so now at the top, it'll update the counter. There we go. Barry has sound effects ready in 2 minutes.
Doug, this is too complicated for us. Can you explain with kindergarten graphics?
It's not that complex. It's just like an interesting little program. The count is wrong by 1. What? Why is my count wrong? What?
Whenever something dies, play a 1-second slice of the laundry alarm.
Oh, right. I need to do this first. There we go. All right. Here are some sound effects we could add to the war. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's going to be a lot. Oh, no. I'm not using that one. That one's fine. Yeah, I was thinking individual weapon sounds, but this works. Okay. Okay, that one's great. Let me get that. That one's good. That one's a little too loud, I think. That one's good. That one's also very loud. That one's good, and okay, that one's good. All right, so let me add all of those into the This is gonna go really, really good, guys. And death sound 12. Okay, we now have 10 death sounds in here, so when we play a random death sound, we want it to be 1 to 11. Okay. And now we set up for A Crew Z Crew battle. Mods, if somebody could get a prediction ready for who wins A Crew or Z Crew in the A Crew Z Crew battle of Conway's Game of Life. Like, all of these cells are just going to die instantly. It's mostly just going to die immediately because they're not going to have neighbors. I should do, like, I should double it up, right? So that at least some of it can live. Hold on. Let me double it, because I think this will mean it can actually survive a generation. I'll do like that. Okay, and then A Crew will obviously double up as well. It's 56 to 55. A Crew has a slight advantage. Prediction is currently up. They will all die due to overpopulation. Well, this one will die due to... Wait. Hold on. Yeah, they're all going to die from overpopulation instead. Okay, so I have to alternate it. Like this? This way it'll live. Like that. Maybe some will live now. Like that. I don't know. That works, maybe. It's 50 to 49. They were fine before. They were all gonna die. Now some of them will live, maybe?
You could also do a lot of small A's and a lot of small Z's. Maybe rotate some. That might work.
Yeah, you're right. Death sound Sorry, I totally checked out and did not hear what you just said. It also did a lot of small A's and... Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm going to add a few small A's. What's the smallest A I can do? Like that? No. We'll leave it just this for now, for first battle. Then we can do lots of A's and Z's. Okay. Ready. Set. This is 50 reds versus 49 blues. Go! Oh, Jesus. Okay, blue is currently slaughtering red. I'm hearing gunshots on the battlefield. It looks like red is actually doing okay. Red still has 2 lines. It's square. Did pretty okay. It's all up to this little fucking line from red. A crew, your whole team is right here. This has to survive the attack. Wait, blue might kill themselves. Hold on, I think blue's dying. Blue's dying. Oh wait, no, blue wins. Okay, blue underpopulated, but they stayed alive with 1 pattern. Z crew is officially stronger than A crew in the game of life. It's a suicide. Okay. We both survived. Yeah, but A crew's a shadow of themselves, you know? A rematch? It's deterministic. The exact same thing will happen. I'll do a lot of small A's versus a lot of small Z's.
Blue isn't moving, so how do we know it's alive? Red is at least vibrating. We need some rule to force a definitive conclusion.
But, I mean, we don't know. We can't guarantee it'll ever end.
Is America.
Okay, we're doing another A crew versus Z crew.
Doug, the slants on the A should be up 2 across 1.
I'm doing some like shitty A's here, okay? And I'll just get a bunch of Z's. I'll put them like here.
Thanks, Doug, for rigging it for Z crew.
I didn't rig it. That's a Z. That's also a Z. Don't worry about it.
It's been over a half hour since you jumped. No one reminded you. Also, Z crew is better at life, Poggies.
Okay, it's 46 to 46. Start a prediction. Who wins? A crew or Z crew?
Xanthia. Victory is upon us.
The middle Z is rigged. I just had to get a... It's gonna be fine. I mean, this guy will die immediately.
Z crew has had their remote banned for a long time.
It's 5v4.
Come back?
For 3 years. That's
a good idea. Just a tad.
All for only
Thank you for the 3 years, man. Okay. We're gonna do best of 5. Can we do a generation counter? I'll add it next round. Okay, best of 5 A crew versus Z crew. Z crew's currently up by 1. Ready. Set. Go! Okay, A crew is actually... Oh, they're trying to move south. So loud. Okay, Z crew's doing really well, but actually A crew's slaughtered the top right. Okay, Z crew has a solid little team here, like a forward squadron who's currently fighting and winning. Meanwhile, Z crew's taking the middle. A crew's taking out the forward squadron. Z crew had a little square that was trying to hold out. It looks like A crew is now approaching from all sides. This could be bad for the Z crew blues. A crew continues to advance. Oh, they have another forward squadron. You guys have to take out the forward squadron. A crew moving in towards the forward squadron. The forward squadron is fighting back, but they are taken out. This has to be an A crew dub, right? Oh, Z crew's overpopulating again. Wait, they're spreading. They're spreading super fast. Hold on, Z crew's actually taking this back. How did they spread so quick? You let them start spreading, man. Okay, this is actually pretty even right now. Both about the same numbers. Okay, another forward squadron by the Z crew down here. A crew has multiple forward squadrons sitting on the board. This is a spaceship. This spaceship's moving in here. What happens here? What happens here? A crew wins it. The forward squadron from A crew takes them out. Takes out the spaceship from Z crew. Z crew now taking this forward squadron out here. Oh, but it's also connected to the top. Dude, who is winning? It's like been perfectly back and forth. Blue has double the numbers right now. A crew built a little spaceship here that's moving north. Oh, they died off. It died off. Blue has over 100. It's 20 to 100 right now. Z crew's currently taking over the board. Only a few left. Z crew's moving in. Z crew's moving in. I don't see how A crew wins this. They've got one squadron here, one squadron here. They're sort of connected. This squadron's down. It's just up to Reds here. A crew, this is your remaining crew. You've got like, there's 15 of you on average left. You are surviving. If they let it get out of check, you could overpopulate again. Wait. Okay, they have a spaceship coming in, takes that out. One last group. Wait, but the group is spreading. They're letting you get back up. You're up to 30, 34, 41. You have more than blue. Red has more than blue somehow. Blue, Z crew let A crew repopulate. Wait, Z crew's almost dead. Z crew has 8 left. They have this squadron and this squadron. Okay, this squadron, big fight here, big fight here. Okay, Z crew won that fight, but A crew's sending in reinforcements right now. There's two stationary squads that Z crew has. A crew has to move forward and take it. Wait, are we stuck? Or is it moving? No, this is moving. Okay, they're about to connect. They're about to connect. The fight's happening. Z crew defends. Z crew defensive starts growing. Z crew's back in it. They're at 14, 20, 16, 18. Okay, that was a crucial battle for them to win. And up here, Z crew is now growing. Both squadrons stayed alive and grow, but they're dead again. Okay, A crew's trying to take them from the left up here. This squadron, can it live? Can it live? A crew needs to kill this squadron. Battle's still going. They've kind of killed it, but they shifted left. It's 80. Red has 70 cells right now. 100 for Red. Okay, top left, there's 2 squadrons for Blue. Wait, it's back even. Hold on. No, Red's double. Blue's down to 8. 8 people from Blue. This squadron here, can it survive? Wow, it's spreading. It's actually winning. Wait, no, Red's moving in. They just need it. You need to take this. Okay, they took out 1 squadron. All that's left is this. These 4. Red has 61, 69, 60, 50. Red just needs their ships to go down here and take out this last squadron. We'll continue it until it's stuck. So Blue is in a formation right now that won't change, right? But based on what they do here, A crew just needs to come in and fight him. All right, this has to be over for Z crew, right? Although I've said that like twice, and then they fucking repopulate super fast. This is where you need a speed slider. Yeah, okay, but this is moving up. It's for sure gonna come in and swallow this thing. I think it's over. I think it's fucking Jover. They're even leaving little like soldiers and platoons around just in case Z crew tries to populate again. Although your numbers are kind of wait, nope. Okay, they're platoon lost. Your numbers are actually going down. You're only 57. Okay, you're almost in contact. I think this is moving up, and left. So you're gonna make contact with the Z squad. Is there even a way for the blue team to populate more based off? Wait, here we go. Here's the battle. But they actually fought off one of you guys. There's the and that's it. Oh, big fucking battle there. God damn. Wow. Okay, A crew takes it. Very, very narrowly a couple of times. Damn, Game of Life is hype, dude. This shit's dope. Okay. How do we do more battles? It's best of 5. It's currently tied 1-1.
Duck, please tell what that rock music called the wooey worth 1,000 wooey never lose please. It's been my head for too long and can't find the song in playlist.
I don't know. Probably Storyteller? Make Rosa out of both colors. Remember to switch the colors. All right, yeah, I'll start switching them. No, at this point, let's just stick with it. Red for A crew, Z for blue, just to be consistent. We lost because Doug didn't connect one of our blue squares to the Z. I don't think that's why you lost. Come on. But you can blame me if that makes you feel better. Okay. This is where you guys settled, by the way. This is your end formation. This is your peacetime A crew.
US versus CUR.
Is that a fair A crew versus Z crew battle?
Hey Doug, I'm watching this with my cat. Can you say hi to him? He's
hi,
a
cat.
big fan, I think. I don't know. I don't speak cat.
I love cats. Hello, cat. The Liz Biz, thank you. Okay, we could do...
Okay, but imagine this with chat v chat and click maps with a limited supply.
I mean, we could do you guys versus me. That's the worst looking asset. It looks like a 5. There we go. How do you... Why am I so dumb? How do you make letters? Oh wait, I did this wrong. Damn it. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
Glad I caught this stream, working on a cellular automata for my PhD work, and you've made me realize what I'm missing. Violence.
So true, dude. That's what every PhD thesis needs more of. Okay. Z Crew, you are going to represent USA. Because that is how the alphabet works. Okay. And then you guys just get like a fat E and a fat U, I guess? Wait, almost all of this is going to die. Will any of this actually live? USA is going to die super fast.
Update, my cat wasn't looking at the screen. I don't think he understands how screens work. He really likes watching the bird in the window though.
Your cat sounds great. They're doing a great job. The E is wrong. How's that? Everything is just going to die. Oh, you're right. They don't die that easily because these all become alive. Never mind. You're right. I've been a doomer. Okay, this is 43 to 43. Yeah, the colors are kind of wrong. Fine. Well, I don't want... Do we care enough about the colors for me to fucking swap these? Most people are saying no. Most people don't care. Who wins this battle? A crew or Z crew? A crew is EU. Z crew is USA. We're sticking with red and blue, even though that could have swapped those. Okay, fairly even divide here. Almost even on points. Interesting. The battle of the century coming up. That's a lot of points, dude. Which is which? A crew is red.
Hey, Doug.
Wait.
Love this stream's idea.
Yeah.
It's really
A
been
crew is red.
consistently funny.
Thank you.
Fart Boy 19.
A crew is EU and they're red. Z crew is USA and they're blue. Good luck. Go! Oh, it wasn't clicked. Ready? Go! Whoa, that was a good... Jesus Christ. That was a good opening. Okay, pretty even right now. Whoa, Z-Crew's getting fucking annihilated right now. What is happening? Dude, is it already over? Wait, no, that's a strong fighting force. It's actually moving back. It's retreating and pushing. And it's populated back up. Great job by Z Crew. They're back up to 28. They're actually in the lead right now. Okay, they have a spaceship that's moving towards A Crew's squad right here. Or no, they're moving south. They're moving south to the southern... No, okay. Wait, this squad is chasing them. You guys have a ship that's chasing this squad here. Who wins it? And Z Crew takes it. Okay, Z Crew just has to take out both of A Crew's squadrons. But they're underpopulating. Hold on. Uh-oh, it's split up. That's bad. If it's split... Okay, so these two are stationary. This is the only, like, moving thing left. It has to move towards one of these, but... It ended! Z Crew wins! Wow! It's 13-8. Those fucking cowards, dude. They didn't even go and try to take out the last two squadrons. They just stalled for time and won off of points. Rigged but fair. Alright, good battle. Z Crew's up 2-1. Z Crew might finally get their emote back after months of not having it. Okay. What do we do for the potentially last one? We have... That's how the US won originally. Okay. What do we do for the last one? Or potentially last one? It's best of 5, so Z Crew would need to win one more. Ketchup versus mustard. Okay, so A Crew's down here with red. Z Crew's up here with Pepsi versus Coke. How do I even draw that? I mean, I could just fill the board randomly. Is it too late to scale my art to a traditional picture size? Wait, what do you mean? Spell them? I don't know if I can do that. Let me try. Okay, how about that? And then I do Pepsi up here. Ass versus tits. No, we're not doing that. I appreciate your enthusiasm. This looks like shit. Does this work? It's 58-58. This is tied. I mean, I can make this uppercase, and if I take this away, I guess I could take these away. That also works. Or I make the P's long, and then I can fill these. The A's will just die. Yeah, that's true. My first Dog stream and I have no idea what's going on. We are playing Conway's Game of Life, which is a simulator where basically it's like a turn-based game, kind of. It's not really a game. Every generation, every single cell will turn to it'll either die or become a living red cell or a living blue cell. And then if the blue and red cells interact, then whoever has more at the point of interaction converts that cell to their side. Beat, get better, Doug. I'm not dying. I don't know. Why is that pinned? That makes it sound like I have a disease. All right. A Crew versus Z Crew. Who are you picking? A Crew's Coca-Cola, Z Crew's Pepsi. Who do you think takes over? Get well soon. Thank you. Very kind of you. Not a lot of confidence in A Crew, dude. Oh, wait. Now it jumped back up. For a second, A Crew is way behind. I was going to say, you guys are being a little cowardly over there, A Crew. This is bizarrely kind of hype. Wait. Hold on. I need to reduce a blue one. There. Now they're even. Sorry, Rig. Z Crew, if your Pepsi takes over Coke, you will finally win back your Z Crew emote that you haven't had for a long ass time. Ready, set, battle! Okay, both sides looking strong out the gate. And they finally start connecting at the top. Battles forming here. Blue is starting to push up into A-Crew territory while still maintaining the top. Looking good for Blue right now, but they're about even. Okay, they have a forward squadron down here, which is pushing in. The squadron is taken over by Red. Red is starting to move downward. Blue making an upwards incursion into their territory here. Red is being taken out. They have soldiers here, though, which are doing well. Okay, two little squads here, which might interact. Broadly, okay, they're about even. Blue has slight advantage right now. Blue has a huge advantage. Wow, won a couple of big battles there. Red could still take back, though. Red down by almost 70 cells. This could actually... They're holding strong here. If you hold strong, you could repopulate. I think this is still winnable. You're condensed enough that you're not going to be picked off. It's 30 to 120, but I still think Red can do this. Oh, this blob needs to stay strong. Like, that's the thing. You guys, Z-Crew hasn't made a dent in this blob yet. And look, the blob has grown over here. Okay, 30 for Red, 70. It's now like 2-to-1 ratio. Z-Crew, you have to kill this blob. Wait, here we go. That might be death. That might be death. Z-Crew.
About the Dame Lillard trade to Milwaukee.
Hope you enjoy that juicy emote.
This season? How will this affect LeBron's legacy?
Football! Damn, Z-Crew crushed. You guys ripped ass. Alright, let me do that right now before I forget. Where's the A crew? All right, get your final A's.
Take the wheel.
Rolling Armadillo, thank you for the 20 gift subs, man. Appreciate it. Goodbye.
Can we start a fantasy game of Life League?
This is so aggressively hyped for no reason. I mean, we could try King of the Hill now, where I poll random people and then you tell me what pattern you want to run, which I think is cool. Or we could also like mess with the rules and try other variations of this though. Welcome back to the team. Z Crew emote. I think it'll take a couple minutes for it to show. Let us place using click maps, but it's gonna be it's gonna take so long to do that. Like, it'll just be one giant blob. Look, here's what it'll look like. Yeah, we could make it non-deterministic as well. Next one, Parkser versus Chair. I don't know how to draw. I mean, I can make the grid more dense. It'd be interesting to write a program where I could give it a picture and then it turns that into a grid pattern. That would be very cool, but that would be more than a 5-minute coding adventure for sure. Okay, where do you want to... Go ahead, click on the screen. Where do you want to... See, this is what I mean. Like, what what am I supposed to do? I guess I'll just follow the... Okay, you guys pick a pattern of where you want your blobs, okay, and you'll fight against me. But you have to pick, like, a stationary spot, and then I get the same number of cells, and I get to place them wherever I want. Okay, it looks like you really want this area for some reason.
You could do Rosa versus Kit, mainly just to remind our crew that our Queen Rosa is Z Crew.
Okay. That seems to be the areas you guys want for some reason. And now I will... No, okay, you're not swapping again. Now I will,
What about Twitch chat integration? A crew vs crew, each side places 50 squares by typing in XY coordinates, D.
Dude, we could fucking do that. We could make it so you guys are able to place... That would be a lot. That would be a 5-minute coding adventure for sure, but we could do that. One sec. My light is falling. Be the weirdest fucking version of Game of Life ever. One sec. Okay, my light keeps falling. Don't worry, that background isn't real. That's your imagination. Okay, this is what you guys wanted. I'm just gonna place my shit randomly around. You guys have 126 squares. We'll see if you can beat mine. This is for 5 gifted subs, okay? You don't have to pay anything if you lose, but I will get 5 subs if you guys beat this from me. This is Doug versus chat click maps, and then we can talk about doing a Twitch Plays version of this. Okay, I also picked really terribly. Hold on, let me do that. Okay, 127. We'll do here. All right. Prediction. Who wins? Dog, chat. 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. Prediction. Dog can't afford 5 subs. Why'd this get deleted? I don't know why you got muted, Ellie. Yeah, this one doesn't really matter, but I am curious. Like, does the more spread out versus blobs? Your blobs are all going to die super fast. I'm pretty sure mine is going to win. Because the blob is going to overpopulate the entire center. Do we have all emojis banned? Did we do that? That feels excessive. All right, let's do it. Battle in 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, I fucking destroyed you. Okay. You're actually being shockingly resistant down here. Just you have one little squadron. Take them out, boys! Kill them! Why are you alive still? What is with your fucking squadron? How did that survive? There we go. Now you're dead. What is with your fucking little team? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Square together strong. You held the line for a shockingly long amount of time. That was so rigged. You literally clicked mapped where you wanted. Yeah, I mean, you guys did. By putting it in giant blobs, it basically all just died from overpopulation instantly. I didn't want that one square rigged. Click maps shouldn't have been completely filled in. Ugh. Do we really need to do like a rematch? I guess this will be the last match before we do like a long 5-minute coding adventure. Okay, quick rematch. Click maps on for where you want your side. Actually, hold on, before you do, I'll go first so you get the counter. I'll give you up to 100. How does click maps work? If you're on PC, all you have to do is click on the screen. It'll show up. Okay, I'll make a blob here. I just want one of those little squadrons. I'm just putting a squadron here. That thing is gonna fuck you up. Okay, that's 100. Now you guys can click maps. Where do you want? It doesn't work on mobile, unfortunately.
Sorry to hear about your illness, Doug. Hope you feel better soon.
Okay, I'm just gonna... Thank you. I'm going to put things on the outskirts of your click maps blobs. Because you weren't happy with me filling it in last time. So I will try to make a square around it, which should live a lot stronger. Quit clicking on my little guys. What do you want here? Just like that? Leave my squadron out of this. Okay, you are at 58. Do you just want another squadron here? Okay, you guys also want stuff down here. Looks like you want some stuff over here. Yeah, I feel like these guys are gonna die instantly, right? Okay, you have 12 more. Looks like you really want... No! My poor boys! Shit! Is that even gonna kill them? That'll definitely kill them. I'll just give you 2 more. It seems like you still want some here. Let's do that. Alright. This is approximately what you asked for. You're gonna annihilate all 4 of them instantly. Yeah, because each one... Yeah, there's just 5 blue... Yeah. That's fine. Can we get a very sad F for my boys who are about to go into the great square in the sky? I'm gonna come back with one little square squad like this and fucking annihilate you, alright? You're laughing now. My boys will avenge you. Or avenge me. Ready? Set. Go! Jesus Christ. Wait, am I red or are you red? Who's who? Oh, I forgot to gamble. Sorry. You're red. I'm blue. Okay. What's the score right now? Okay. Mid-battle gamble. It's currently... I have twice as many as you. You have 30 seconds. I mean, we've seen crazier comebacks. There's just certain, like, generations that make a shitload of cells. You cowards, not even voting for yourself just because I have twice as many cells as you right now. Look, all the honor to the 900,000 points that were spent on chat, knowing you have half the number of cells as me. All right, ready, set, go. Okay, you've got 3 square squadrons though. Well, no longer. Okay, this square squadron could do work, and you have a whole squad here. This actually has potential. Okay, this guy here, this guy here. There's 2 square squads facing off. Wait, you're actually doing pretty good. Oh, shit. You're ahead. You were ahead for 1 generation. Wow, this is actually even. Okay, your whole ship is moving downwards like this, but I think I'm going to pick it off here. Fuck. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, you took it. It's tied up right now. Tie game. Okay, kill that, kill that, kill that, kill that. Kill that, dude! You guys... Oh, wait, I'm blue, right? I'm blue. Okay, great job, me. It's tie game right now. You guys are at... Okay. Fuck, I'm too spread out. This is strong, though, right here. I don't like how spread I am. Shit. Shit, get out of here. Okay, yeah, reclump. I lost a squad. We have a squad here. We have a squad here. This squad right here is like impenetrable. Well, I can come back from this. This is still strong right here. Fuck! I lost the whole squad up here. Okay, I have 1 blob left. They're connected from the sides like Pac-Man. So, oh, I have a square squad here. You're fucked. You are fucked. I have half the number of you right now, but I have a square squad here, and it's getting bigger now. Okay, I have one squad versus... Dude, I'm getting pretty big, actually. Dude, this thing grew quick. I think I actually got this. I'm back up. I have double your numbers again. Dude, I regrew so fast from that one group. Oh, you made a heart. Well, you actually made like a full heart pattern. That was kind of cool. Okay, this heart is a little scary. This thing is ripping ass right now. Jesus Christ. Dude, the heart fucking annihilated me. It's a little too spread out now, though. Okay, this square squad actually did really good. It's regrowing. Dude, a single square squad can just like grow into a crazy thing if it's approached incorrectly. This is a long ass fight. I'm down to 12. I'm down to 12? Fuck. Wait, I'm back up to 30. Okay, you guys have a square squad here, which is scary. I'm advancing on it, though. Take it out, take it out, take it out. Kill this, kill this, kill this. Square squads are scary. Kill that, kill that, kill that, right here. Dude, it fucking grew. God damn it. Okay, no, it died, it died. One here, kill this. Eat it up, eat it up. That's it. This one fucking square just took out a whole half. I'm up to 80 cells, though. Come on. This is the longest one, I think. It's evened again. Dude, I'm too spread out, I think. Okay, that's for sure, Dub. You have 6 people left. 8 people. You have 2 square squads. That's it. Okay, they merged into... Okay. That's got to be it. There's 1 square squad left. This is your last soldiers. Dude, how are they defending this long? No! God damn it, no! Oh, your fucking squad, dude! You got another square. Each one of these guys terrifies me. You're back up to 30 cells. Okay, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. I'm too spread out. I'm way too spread out. I don't know if, like, movement. You're down to 10.
We should add a generation.
Yeah, I'll do that next. I meant to do that. Okay, there's battles happening here. We just can't really see it. Okay, kill that, kill that, kill that, kill that, kill that, kill that. Right there, kill it. Yes, let's go. Huge fucking dub for Doug. Woo! Jesus Christ. That was so much harder than it should have been.
You did it! You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! I want to be like you! Wow! Doug, that was so cool! What an amazing gamer in person! He's the best gamer! Wow! Oh my god! You're incredible, Doug! Wow!
Dude, I got so close to dying a couple times. I don't know how, but that was rigged. You didn't do anything. Yeah, I did. I won. That was our longest, for sure. You may have won, but we had our heart. You guys formed like a moving heart, and then you had multiple square squads that just like regrew. Weren't there like 2 or 3 times that you were down to just 4 guys? It must be something about the way that I approach the squad allows it to grow back into it. Okay, this is the ending pattern. With 4 squares. It's like a fungus. Better than totally accurate battle simulator. I mean, this is simultaneously the stupidest and dumbest battle simulator, but very hype. Okay, do we want to do a Twitch plays version?
Just got here.
That would be...
see you've turned Conway's Game of Life in PvP.
Yep. It's actually pretty exciting. Do we want to take a 30-minute coding break adventure and add Twitch plays into this? Yes. No. I mean, it might not be 30 minutes. Fuck, I don't even know. Let's see, how would I do this? So
Wannabe amateur quote-unquote streamer Duke Doug announces retirement and bankruptcy. Proceeds to murder chat for the insurance money.
Okay.
You should add yellow for three-way battles. A crew versus Z crew versus Doug.
Okay. Do we add Twitch plays or do we work on a 3v3 mode? What to add next? Our PvP rules might get kind of funky. So if we do Twitch plays, you guys would be able to, in chat, type what cells you want to add in, and that way we could have A crew versus Z crew, like design a board from chat, which I think is pretty cool. 3 players. We should probably do Twitch plays first, and then 3 players? Both of these are pretty interesting. I am going to go get a chocolate protein shake. I ordered extra this week, so I'm going to drink them, and it's going to taste really good. Please enjoy this song. All right, we'll do Twitch plays first. This might... I'm not even sure how to do this. All right, well, let me think about it while I'm walking. We want coffee? Sure. You guys can have coffee. I don't think I'm allowed to show the video. So instead you can look at... Here, I'll just run a game of life in the background. What happens if you just do a big line? Alright, be right back. That was a cock, for sure. Okay. You've raised $5 million for releasing XIV. Well, I'm not going to be streaming very much, so I think you'll forget about him. Let him die. Just like you did to your 4-man squadron. Alright, how am I going to do this? We probably want to start... I mean, we just be really lazy. It's not X14. I don't even know if XIV wants me to pronounce his name as I am 14 or I am XIV. I'm not sure. Let me just think about this for a sec. So we have a while loop that we're running. I have a running state that dictates whether the game moves forward. If the running state is paused, it should probably connect. So basically we would say, if not running state, as in if we are not currently simulating the game, then we would connect to Twitch plays, right? Oof, this is gonna be a mess. I mean, it might not be, but I'm worried it might be a mess. Let me just look at this for a
Hey
sec.
chat, I have troubling news. 80% of us are divorced, like Doug, and 80% of us are virgins like Doug. What have we been doing in our marriages? We shall let Welsh TTS decide how it is pronounced. 14.
Python confuses me because of indentations. Yeah, that's my biggest gripe with it, is the tabs indentations thing is really obnoxious. Alright, sorry, give me a few minutes to, theoretically, we just run all of this up until I do shift backspace and then exit out of it. Then where is this running? This is gonna be very messy. Let's fucking just send it, though. Let's see what happens. Okay. Twitch plays. I'm gonna pop you guys in here. No, I don't need a block for this. Just go.
For only $10 million idus, that's $2,000 idus a day, you can free mod 14 from the tyranny that is Duke Doug's permaban.
In handle message, it would presumably get the global grid. then here it would basically the message you've sent. We would get like the first letter from it, and then we would say grid XY equals my message here, something like that. Oops. Okay, so this is in the handle message function. This is all. This could, because this is a while loop, this could just all happen inside of the state being false, I think. So if not running state, then all of this stuff would happen, which is that it is processing. Just pretend I'm saying or doing interesting things for a minute.
Get up to burn, stand with the pride, ever feel your desire. One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlling this body. Oh, I want to know what's really real to me before it vanishes like a wave. Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride on me, the ways to make her. You must have heard it. Grasp the truth, hold it high, right fist, that's what this makes us start with. You haven't heard it, girl. Don't be afraid to listen to your own heart.
Hey chat, I think I know why Doug doesn't like One Piece. He's afraid of Luffy. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, what does Doug possibly have that Luffy doesn't? I mean, imagine being Doug. Ha, could not be me.
What? Okay, and then
One day I noticed that the world was broken. Spoiled out hell, we had our
Wow, what a funny and interesting thing to say.
thank you.
Ella really changed you. You never used to say interesting things.
Active task reference for assignment. What? What? But it's here. What? Are you high? It's right here. Why is it a stupid idiot? Active tasks equals. Do I have to global it? I don't understand why I need to global these things. I thought they're supposed to be global by default in Python. I thought that's like the whole point. Why are these not globally referenced? I don't get it. If you edit a global variable, you got to mark it as global. Okay, that's...
Where the hell have you been? Your neighbor has been writing complaints of people viciously screaming in your basement while you were gone.
Can you guys say some things? Just code better. Okay, we're getting your messages. That's good. So theoretically now, it would be able, because basically I've taken all my Twitch Plays code and I've just like jammed it brutally into the game of life stuff. And then if I press spacebar, it should stop. Yeah, so now it's running the simulation here. And now if I press spacebar again, now it's listening to you guys again. Okay. So what we would now do is you guys would send messages that are grid coordinates. Okay? So send a message. If you send a message that's like one number and then another number, that will be an XY coordinate. So this would be 0 space 0. If you want to put it here, it'd be it's, I guess we could not do 0. No, we're going to do 0 indexed. You're going to have to, even if you don't know 0 indexing, you're just going to have to learn it. Sorry. So this is 0, 0. If you wanted to move it here, it'd be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is the first number you would do. And then this would be 0 for the Y coordinate. So 0, 1, 2, 3. So you do 8 and then 3, and that would be this spot right here. So 2 numbers. The first one represents basically how far along the x-axis you're going. The second one represents how far down the y-axis you're going. Okay? I need to code that. That's not working right now. So we have your message here, and... Oh, what the hell just happened? We have your message, and we're going to... this is a very straightforward thing that you do in Python very frequently, is you open up ChatGPT and ask it how to do this. I have a string that has 2 numbers, 2 integers in it. I want to extract, for example, 0 to 6. I want to extract the 2 numbers into 2 int variables and ignore the message if it doesn't have
Chat,
this
let's
specific
harness our
format.
collective hive mind and write something silly.
Do I need to really use... You don't need to use regex for this. Can you just use the split function instead of regex? I don't like regex. Cool. Regex is confusing. I don't like it. It makes me feel bad. It makes me feel like a dumb idiot. Alright, so we do parts equals message dot split, and then grid parts 0 Okay, if your message has 2 parts, if part 1 is a digit, if part 2 is a digit, then it's going to also then check... I'll just do xcord. I will make this more verbose than it needs to be, just for readability. Okay, it gets the 2 coordinates from your message. Now that it has the 2 coordinates, we just need to check if xcord is greater than 0 or greater than or equal to 0, and xcord is less than the total grid size, which is grid size x, so that you're making sure you're inbound, and ycord is greater than or equal to 0. So we're just making sure your coordinates are within the bounds. And ycord, and I'm sure there's a more succinct way to write all of this, but that is okay. Grid size y.
Doug,
if you follow all those things, then grid,
I am starving.
xcord and grid ycord equals red for now. Any questions? Don't forget to make sure we can't overwrite. I'll split it. I'll split it to acres equal in a sec.
You did it! You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! I want to be like you! Wow! Doug, that was so cool! What an amazing gamer in person! He's the best gamer! Wow! Oh my God! You're
Come on,
incredible,
guys.
Doug!
We're 54% of the way to freeing 14 from Doug's basement.
Whoa! That's sick! It's working! Let's fucking go! Okay, so now you guys can... You can populate it. That's actually pretty dope. Alright, cool. That was like not even a very long 5-minute coding adventure. Okay, so now, instead of just allowing you to do it, what we
give the
do...
people screaming in your basement their well-deserved coffee. I don't care if you have
I already
to
gave
write
you
in
coffee.
Python, just do it.
I already gave it to you. You need to sip and enjoy your coffee for longer. Okay, so now what we want to do...
I feel like this could be extrapolated out to be an r/place thing. How quickly can chat draw something?
Yeah, at this point now we've created like a drawing app, which is not what my original intention, but that's okay. So if username in first half alphabet, then the coordinate is red. Otherwise, the coordinate is blue. I guess we could swap the colors now, right? So A crew, you're gonna be blue, because that is Oh yeah, sorry. If username, let's see, how do I do the normal check? First half. How do I use this? Oh, string username 0. There we go. All right, so now if we run it, you guys should be connected. And Z crew will make blue squares, A crew will make red squares.
Contats Doug, you've made r/place.
Yeah, kind of. And now if I press spacebar, you lose control and the simulation starts. But if I press spacebar again, then you can immediately start populating it again. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, we could say you can't overwrite. Okay, so all right, so we have the core of this working, which is pretty cool. That was not bad at all. I was worried this would get kind of crazy. So, what is the idea? Like you each get 50 places or something? I mean, yeah, I can in here.
Hello, Mr. Doug. Can we have a weapon that's a fork bomb? I don't know what it would do, other than maybe crash the computer.
What do you mean? What? Words mean things. What do you mean? Print color count. Praise it. Okay, cool. Fork duplicates the program. I don't know what fork is.
Please, I cannot afford an iPad. I know you hate poor people, but please make this accessible to those who cannot type numbers.
What the hell? Every keyboard has numbers. What are you talking about? There's no way that you're so poor that your keyboard only has letters.
Hey Doug,
Nobody sells that.
Have you heard of Beto AI? It integrates ChatGPT into VS Code and it indexes your entire code base. This lets you chat with your whole code and ChatGPT questions that refer to all of your written code.
I have not seen that, but I will try to check that out when I get a chance. Way to be insensitive. Actually, they do. What? Hold on. This is a huge distraction, but I'm now curious what this means. 50% keyboard. What? Well, this still has numbers. What? This has numbers. These all still have numbers. What are you talking about? It's a 40% keyboard. Okay, well, nobody has this, though. This is almost certainly more expensive than a normal keyboard. Why would you use... First off, why would you use this? Secondly, it's not going to be cheaper because this is so unusual. This is going to cost more money. Run a poll. You can easily buy a keyboard with all the numbers for like $15 or $10. A 1% keyboard. So you just mean a key, like one key. At any rate, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to get by with not having numbers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to discriminate against you. Okay, we could also check. We could say, like, you can't overwrite. So we could do you can't overwrite. They should make it a random chance. Okay, well, what are we doing? Presumably we're saying we give, you guys have like 30 seconds, and A crew and Z crew both get to make 100 spots on the grid, right?
Doug doesn't hate poor people. Otherwise he'd hate himself right now. He doesn't hate himself. Only we hate him.
Yeah, I mean, we just say if the spot is white. Don't worry about that. White is black in my code right now. Rather than change the variable name from white to black, I just changed the value. But I'm still calling it white. It's very progressive, or extremely regressive. however you interpret this obscure coding thing.
Oh, cool.
So
I can explain a fork bomb. A fork bomb is a program that starts as a single process, that splits into 2 processes, that then split into 4 processes, quickly exhausting the amount of threads the PC can handle. It's basically a discount tab.
Does that even work in Python, though? Because Python doesn't actually have real multi-threading? I know I could just refactor the variable, but this is funny. It'll be fine. Okay, so as long as it's not already white, then you can overwrite it. On top of that, we would say if you're in the first half of the alphabet and you're blue, if we would need a color count. Oh, God. This is going to be really inefficient, but fuck it. This will be fine. Don't worry about it.
Max color limit?
You guys are freaking out. You need to stop freaking out, all right? It's just a really simple me setting another helper function that says,
Breaking news, entitled American Streamer Terrorizes the Numberless Keyboard Gang.
Get current color count from grid. Right now.
Dog, take this money to have chat make a 2D platformer you can embarrass yourself at.
We already did that. Oh, wait, no we didn't. I was going to make one in Unity and learn to do that at some point, but I don't have the time. Okay, so we do a global grid and we say for
the far gates is our
X
fork bomb,
how do we...
or close enough.
It's not quite that. And then we do... Oh wait, this already does that. This is literally the same thing.
Since you're already updating the color count after every placement, why don't you just store that value in a global?
That would be the smarter way of doing it rather than reiterating through all of the array. But I'm worried that would get out of sync because then I would also need to be updating it if I ever manually add or remove something or after the simulation is done. That is the smarter way to do it. I'm going to do it extremely inefficiently right now and then look over how to optimize this later probably, or just forget about it as soon as the stream is over. That is certainly the smarter way to do it, yes. As long as this doesn't chug the program,
so
we'll be okay.
My wife took 60% of my keyboard in the divorce, so I only have a numberless keyboard left. She also took 2/3 of my monitors and 80% of my mouse, so I only have left click. Breaking news, American streamer believes black is the same as white.
Current color counts. And then if your name is in the first half of the alphabet and current color counts dot 0 in int form is less than 101, or it's less than or equal. No, if it's less than 100, then it goes up. Yeah, this is probably maybe correct.
So we'll see how late it is. But programming language versus programming language.
Else if colored 0. Wait, but blue. Hold on. Okay, this is fine. So get current color count from grid right now. I'm returning red first, then blue. So red is actually 1 here, and blue is 0. And wait, no, blue is 0. Blue is 0. No, did I return red first or blue first? I returned red first. So that's 1, and then this is 0 for blue. And then we're fine, and Z Crew's red. This is definitely gonna work for sure. All right, fucking send it. Go. Chat, go. Nothing is happening.
Smoke cigarettes on Stream Plaza.
It has to be not equals.
Wait, I / early. Doug, what have you?
Needs to be equals whites. Where? Oh, right. Equals white. Go. Did I press spacebar? Huh? Oh, it's frozen.
Have some money. Hopefully this is enough to pay your debts.
Oh yeah, I need to add generation count. Yeah. Let me do that after this is tested. I feel like this is going swimmingly.
Hey Doug.
Okay, does it crash every time?
Generation count in the window title as well?
Yes. Okay. Good stuff. I fixed it. Okay. Why is there some infinite loop here that I fucked up? What did I do wrong? Why is it stuck in an infinite loop? If the first letter is in the first half of the alphabet and n of the current color counts, let me put a breakpoint here and just see what's happening. What? Now it's working? Okay. Current color counts. This should go forward into here. Wait, what? 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 Okay. Debugging this. This is a message from a person. Username, Shelbsgee. Your message is 1313. Okay. The X coordinate should be 13.
Dog,
the Y coordinate is 13.
Also broke. Are these things because of the mob? I can call my uncle so they leave you alone. Just give up 60% of your keyboard. Or a kidney.
If string is in the first half of the alphabet, what's your username again? Your username is...
Hey,
so it should be in the second half of the alphabet.
Sky here. I counted the squares on the board and Terry's enough on each axis to have the option for either number or letters, so the top left would be A.
It's
for example.
So much time.
Do it or you hate poor people.
It's such an unnecessary amount of time and effort. Why would this not... Oh, it did trigger. Okay, so then it makes it red, and then it prints the color count. What? What am I doing wrong? Why am I a dumb idiot? Why not work? Why not work? Oh, okay. There must be some infinite loop or something.
You failed!
Is it just that I made this super insanely inefficient? Because it worked fine before I added that function.
I see a bug. If blue color count has a value greater than 100, but the user's name is in the first half of the alphabet, and the red color count is less than 100, a crew can place a Z crew space.
Blue color count is a greater value greater than the user's name is in the first half of the alphabet. Oh my god, okay.
Doug, can you donate some keyboard numbers to us? We would love to feel what it's like to type numbers.
If blue color count has value greater than 100, but the username's in the first, so if they're in the first name, no, it would still, it still wouldn't let them, it would do this one. It would say, okay, you're in the first half of the alphabet. Oh, you're right. I need to. Yes, good catch. All right. That is a separate thing. All right, so somehow print color count is fucking me over.
Hey Dad, thanks for saying my name. I feel like it's my birthday now.
So this function is doing something. Maybe it's because it's global. If I'm only reading from the grid, does it need to be global? What if I add back in print color count now? Does it still freeze? So it's print color count? Really? I'm not clear why this would freeze it. I mean, clearly
Doug,
my code is
on the bottom left of the screen. Can you smack it for me?
Clearly this is just extremely inefficient coding, but oops. So is there something on displaying? It can't display it that quickly? Maybe that's what's freezing it actually. So if I add the Pygame display caption, let me see if that breaks it. Gotcha. Okay, that's what's going on. It's not, it's that it doesn't want me to update the display at that time. Oh, I actually know what it is, I think. I don't think you can't fuck with the AI on a different thread, I'm pretty sure. And this is a multi-threaded thing, so... Ooh, that's annoying. Okay, so I remove this... So that's an issue with Pygame. Not that my code is terrible. Even though my code is terrible. So... But we should be able to print color count out.
Doug, why the
here.
fuck would you make a crew blue? A crew is always red. Not blue. Look at the emotes. Rigged.
We'll just leave it not printing for now. Okay, hold on. So this
Hey
should
Doug,
work.
Since you are in the code anyway, can you change numbers gang to join a crew? We are literally first in sorting order. However, I believe in chat democracy. Mods, can we get a poll?
No. I'm forcing you into a Z crew. You're gonna like it. You have to make friends with your Z crew brothers and sisters. Sit up. I'm in my coding slouch, okay? As a human programs, what happens is that throughout the course of the day, they move further and further like this until eventually they're just kind of barely looking at the code over their desk, okay? We are deep into a coding adventure. You must respect the coding adventure. All right, let's see who wins. Jesus Christ. Who's who again? Blue is A crew. I don't know if people had the... Alright, hold on. I want to add the number of generations. It seems like we're close. I think I just do print... I think I just do print color count... down here? Maybe this won't crash. Immediately crashed. What? Oh, sorry, the timer. I was trying to figure out where can I fucking...
I thought the most famous programming problem was the two generals problem, constantly sending confirmation messages back and forth.
This one's pretty famous, though. Alright. Try throwing some shit in here. Okay, now it's hacky, but if I press backspace, it'll update the count up here. Okay, let me make sure. You guys should be able to create up to 100 each. So, A crew, you guys are making blue things. And Z crew, you guys are making red things. Currently, the count is... A crew is almost done. A crew, you have 95, so the blue should stop now. Blue's at 100. You guys shouldn't be able to make any more. And then red is just updating theirs, which is Z crew. So Z crew, you guys got to throw more up on the board. You're at 82. Oh, the timer froze. That's why the timer's broken. I'm going to have to reset the timer. Sorry, everybody. Are we at 100, 100? Okay. 100, 100. And then we just need generations at the top. So every time there's a new generation... God, this code is a
Doug,
disaster.
Can we use this code to design artwork for your new place?
What does that mean? I am going to print out some of the Rosa artwork from this year and put it on my wall as like a way to fill some wall space.
I had to leave for a few hours cause watching the stream on government money is frowned upon. Why are we spamming?
I pay the government good money. I want that money to go towards funding you watching my own streams. That way I can make more money off of it. Okay, generation count equals 0. And then generation count down here. Do I need a global generation count? Probably. I'll just do it. Yeah, I think we're almost good to go. And now I just need to change print color count. Okay, add some things.
What a waste
I'll
of good
also do
programming
some.
skills.
And then we'll go forward. Okay, now the generation count is up here too. Sweet.
So in that case, theoretically, my tax dollars went to more views on this stream.
Yeah. Okay. I think we got a fucking plan. Okay, generations are now being counted and printed at the top. How long of a coding adventure was that? We have officially added Twitch chat plays.
Unless I'm fixing it. If A crew is full and Z crew isn't, then A crew tries to play. They will play as Z crew.
No. I did fix that earlier. Everybody ready? Right. That was 5 minutes. We have.
Read the artwork.
After
run
a
the
while.
code so we can create pixel art for you to print off. It would be one of a kind, priceless even.
Yeah, they can't override each other right now.
Hello, Dugwin.
No, I need
penny
better
for your thoughts. Any thoughts? Literally the first thing that comes to mind.
Beans.
Well, that's stupid.
Let's do the gamble after we've set up the board. Best of 5, A crew versus Z crew. I don't know who wins what here. I guess I could take the emote back away from Z crew. They've had it for like 10 minutes. Okay, first, fill up the board. Just type 2 numbers. The first number is the X coordinate. It's where along the width you would like to go. The Y number is all the way down to the bottom. I believe this is 25 by 25? Yeah? So, 2 numbers between 0 and 24, and 0 and 24. You each get 100 to put on the board. Blue is A crew. Red is Z crew. A crew has put their 100 cells up. 81 for Z crew, they're still going. 91 for Z crew. 98 for Z crew, and 100. Okay, this is the starting board. Now we can do a prediction. Who wins? A crew or Z crew?
Are we sure which color belongs to which crew?
Yes. Z crew is blue. No. A crew is blue, or Z crew who's red. Go. It should be the opposite. No, because blue is in the first half of the alphabet. Z is in the second half of the... red is in the second half of the alphabet. Switch the colors. Look at the emotes. All right, fine, we'll swap it. I guess that is consistent with what we did before. Where's all this shit? Okay, so first half of the alphabet would be 0 and red, and second half of the alphabet would be 1 and blue. Okay.
Hey, just got back from
I'll
my
refund.
grandpa's funeral. He died crushed by a gridded dance floor. What are we doing today?
Yeah, I guess while we're coloring in the spots, we should have some...
I think we should make Z crew piss yellow because we piss.
Okay. 1 minute. Who wins? A crew or Z crew?
So if A crew wins, does death equals delete for their emote?
A crew red. Yes. Okay, you've got 1 minute. The prediction is now live. Go! Set up your battle plan. You are an A crew if the first letter of your username is in the first half of the alphabet. If the first letter of your Twitch username is in the second half of the alphabet or starts with a number, you're in Z crew. Chino Pino, thank you, man. Should I give like a seizure warning? Okay, what are the numbers right now? Red, you have all 100. We just need 20 more from Z crew. Okay, the prediction's almost closed. This is the battlefield. What's everybody got? What's everybody got? I feel like Z Crew wins this.
Would be blue for A Crew or red for Z Crew is sound, but maybe you should have thought of it before you started hating poor people and prevented the number challenge.
Strong opening from blue. Z Crew currently has 110 soldiers left. A Crew is falling at the seams. Rah! Okay. This group of squads right here is actually ripping ass. Wow, that squadron held for a while. Okay, wait, who's 50 to... It's tied. It's tie game right now. Tie game. Wait, A Crew's winning. A Crew's up to 110. Holy shit. A Crew's like double Z Crew. This squad and this squad are both like just walls that are impassable. Battle going on here. Uh-oh, blue just killed their own squadron. Okay, it's about tied. 50 to 50 right now. Blue is way ahead now. Z Crew's crushing. This right here. This is this battle will never end right here. Oh, unless red comes in. And blue dies. Blue has a slight lead right now. A Crew's red, Z Crew's blue. Okay, Z Crew's starting to move left and try to take out these pockets. Ooh, look at that. That's a cool pattern. That was so cool. Okay, red. A Crew smartly left one of their squadrons right here and here. Blue's down to 20. Blue might die. Okay, this needs to live right here for blue. Z Crew, this squad needs to live. Nope, squad died. Okay. Z Crew is down to just 20, 18, 15. This is the main... 5? This is it. This squad right here for Z Crew. This needs to repopulate Z Crew. Actually starting to repopulate. They're holding on. One square squad is left. Oh, and they're out. A Crew takes it. Woo! Good battle. Your fault. I literally did nothing.
Screams of the numberless keyboardians weeping in sorrow.
It's literally doesn't have inputs. I think the colors are swapped. They shouldn't be. If the username is in the first half of the alphabet, then you're red. It might be that somebody beat you. Dude, colors are swapped. Z Crew 1. Dude, that cool. You saw that like pattern, right? That started like emanating outwards. That was sick. Okay.
A crew, Z Crew. Now is the time to come together as a team and draw a penis.
No, I mean I am curious what would happen with. All right, real quick, science. Oh, oops! I forgot you guys get to. Okay, well I can't draw a penis if you guys. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. If I close this or okay, only A Crew people type. A Crew people should be making red right now. Yeah, I think the code works. I'm pretty sure this works correctly.
For science, obviously.
Okay, we do need to have a science battle. What's funny is you can put a semicolon in Python. It just doesn't do anything. Like, this is just here for no reason. It just looks dumb. Like, what are you doing? Who won that last one? Was that A Crew? I genuinely don't remember. You guys also perfectly split the money between the two, which is cool. It was A Crew, right? Yeah, red one. A Crew red, okay. It's time. Real quick. Oh, I need to, look. I am an adult. But sometimes as an adult,
you technically can have a semicolon in Python if you want to do multiple expressions in one line.
you gotta do science.
IDKY you would, but you could.
Yeah, I don't. Okay. And we're gonna have we're gonna do science, okay?
We draw Doug's pens to scale, but the squares are a little too big for that. One pixel would be way too big.
Okay. I'm gonna draw a different looking dick for... Yours is gonna be like kind of awkwardly curved, Z-Crew. Just so we get some variety. Okay. This is a battle of A Crew versus Z Crew. Penis edition. We are mature adults. This is what adults do.
Should be uncircumcised.
Why? I mean, I don't know. That's what it looks like when you're not circumcised. Trust me.
Z Crew should get that checked out. Can you call your mom?
I'm not having my mom look at Twitch chat's cock. She's retired. Okay. A lot more money is going on A Crew's cock than... Oh, actually, Z Crew just...
Fucked up there, Crew.
There is some absolute oligarch on the Z Crew team who just dumped a fat load onto this cock. All right. This is going to be absolutely huge, dude. Good luck! Penis battle! Wow, Red's dick is almost gone. You guys turned into like an STD virus over here. It was kind of cool though. Who's winning? It's like tied. Oh, no, Z-Crew's a little ahead right now. Bet you feel dumb about making fun of their dick now, A-Crew. Oh, they made a heart. Okay, it's... Oh, actually, A-Crew's ahead now. A-Crew's winning. They have, like, double numbers. Okay, tie game right now. That's my penis. The STD is spreading. This one right here is definitely some kind of disease. Blue is... Z-Crew has the lead. They're about double. Oh, if they take this out and that. And it's out. Okay. The curved dick is going to win. Right? I think curved dick takes it right here. There's too many soldiers. Z-Crew's dick is massive right now. Wait, no. A-Crew's going back. Oh! Absolutely massive, engorged win for Z-Crew. Well done. Well done. Okay, score's tied up 1-1. The Zoc is supreme. God, we're learning so much science today, dude. Erectile dysfunction wins. I don't know if the winner of that was that Z-Crew was flaccid or that they had a weird-shaped wiener. Either way, we've learned a lot. Okay, let's go back to you guys drawing, though, rather than me just making cock jokes.
Big Z energy.
Okay. Score is 1-1. We're playing 1st to 3. Z-Crew, you guys currently have the emote. You need to defend it.
Star Wars thought not Sith Emperor Palpatine in the famous Star Trek film.
What? Okay, get ready to make your... Actually, hold on. A-Crew and Z-Crew, right now, decide what you're going to do. Decide what pattern you're going to do. We're going back to you guys build the initial setup, right? Can we get boobs next? You're gonna be fine. I'll pay out while you guys are building your thing. Everybody figure out what you're gonna draw. Okay, go. Start drawing. Dude, the bet was 50-50 exactly again. Crazy. I'm starting a new prediction. A crew versus Z crew. Predictions up. Z crew, you gotta go fast. There are less people in Z crew in general, so you gotta, you know, perform it more. Look at that! They surrounded your squadron here. I think they're gonna kill it straight up. No, this one will live right here. Okay, it's 100-100.
I thought cockfighting was against the rules.
Just nobody tell Twitch that Doug's been doing illegal cockfighting on stream. Okay, I have another one. Let's do, I'll draw a chicken for the red team, and then Z Crew's a cock again. And then we do cockfighting around 2. But first we have to do this. All right, the prediction's up. It's about even for both teams, 1.4 million to 1.4 million. Huge battle here. Everybody ready? I think right here, Z Crew is probably going to kill this squadron, but this squadron will kill them, I think. Ready, set, go! Even so far, 90 to 90. It's still mostly even. Blue's got an advantage right now, but it's like 60-60. You can look at the count up here as a reminder. Wait, Blue's dying. Oh, no, it's tied up. It's tied up. Okay, they have a cool pattern here. I think it's a little too spread out. Okay, A Crew's got a squad here, which is solid. And they're moving in from both sides. Actually, this squad can defend while this one moves in and squishes them. Oh, they took out the squad. No, the squad reformed. That's insane. A Crew's taking it. It's 90 to 20 right now. Okay, A Crew's, this is last squad left from Z Crew. They're moving in. They're moving in. They're moving in. They start wiping out the soul. But, dude, this is a strong group here. This might be hard to take out. There's so many red. Red has 130 cells. That's got to be it, right? Kills there. This just won't die. Oh, but you split them up. You split them up here. You'll be able to kill this. Yeah, you killed one. They're down to 20. It's growing. Hold on, Z Crew's growing. I'll try after this. I'll leave. Okay. It's been 90 to 20 for a long time. Dude, Z Crew's coming back. Okay, this group is dead. 11 left for blue. 12 left for blue. Dude, Z Crew's holding on by a thread. Last squad. 10 left for Z. There's no way you live through this, right? You have 4 left. 3 left. You have 1 squad left that's just... No way. You have 8 left. It's growing. Dude, you're down to 1 squad. You're back up to 30. Holy shit. You're tied up. Blue recovered. Z Crew recovered. They're in the lead now. Z Crew's in the lead. They had 1 squad left that you couldn't take out. It's tied again. I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Easy. Tasty. God damn it. Okay, A Crew is mounting a comeback. They're at 100. A Crew has double the soldiers right now. Can you make the grid bigger? Yes. What is going on? I'll explain it after this. Dude, this is anybody's game. Z Crew's ahead right now. I can't believe Z Crew recovered. Okay. A Crew is once again in a dominant position. But they're a little spread out. No, it's evened up again. Z-Crew you keep giving Z-Crew like a space to regrow. They're in the lead now. Z-Crew's in the lead. A-Crew has just been spread out too much. Can you make the game louder? I can't hear it. It's so loud. Like, it's really fucking loud. Z-Crew is... Okay, you guys made like a heart formation here. 80 cells from Z-Crew. How the fuck did you come back and probably win this? You just have to beat here? Well, this squadron could actually hold off. No way. Okay, you have a... Blue has 42 cells. Red has 1 squadron that connects along the board. You need them to come in and help your squad grow. If the pattern ends, then Z-Crew wins, because they have more remaining soldiers. A-Crew, what you want right now is for Z-Crew to spread their soldiers to you and allow you to grow. Because you need something to get out of your little loop. Okay, this group might... You technically have 2 more than Z-Crew did when they came back in this position. Okay, alright, here we go. You're about to make contact. This is right here. Okay, you made a little squadron nearby. I mean, you're gonna make contact eventually, right? Z-Crew, don't be scared. Go fight him. Go take on the squad. You guys have just been dropping off little soldiers around the... Don't be scared. Go fight him. All right, here we go. Battle. Z-Crew has not entered A-Crew's territory. Oh my god, you just ended it. The cowardly Z-Crew let the whole pattern go until eventually they stopped and got stuck, and they have 15 squares instead of 6. You definitely could have just fought them, dude. A-Crew just sat here menacingly, and Z-Crew got scared and just stopped advancing. Okay, that is a victory for Z-Crew. A cowardly victory, but a victory. That's fucking crazy. Z-Crew was down to just 4, and they brought it all the way back. We are terrifying. Look, that's a moral victory for you, A-Crew, even though you didn't win the actual fight. So A-Crew took that. You're winning the mental game. We weren't scared, we were smart. You made the cowardly, smart decision, is what happened. We take those. All right, now let me explain what is going on for people who as a quick reminder before we go into what might be game point for Z-Crew. Okay, this is a simulation called Conway's Game of Life. This is just like a popular programming simulation. For people who have been here the whole time, you're going to have to forgive me and allow me to explain this one more time. So, there's basically just these rules to the game. It's just this idea is that you build a grid, and then it's like a turn-based game, but there's no players. It just moves forward over and over and over. And on every turn, each of the cells are going to either become alive, like they're a living cell now, or die, based on who they're nearby. So, I can make these patterns, and then you advance the... So basically, you pick the starting squares on the grid, and these are the living cells. So these red ones are the cells that are currently alive. And then when I press spacebar, it'll start the game, and it starts generating step by step. So you can see this is it generating step by step. And it just follows a simple set of rules in order to determine what's going to happen next. Each cell, like if this one right here, it just looks at its 8 neighbors around it, and it basically checks how many people are near me. If it has less than 2 neighbors...
The Persians just ran around in front of the Spartans.
yeah, exactly. So if you have less than 2 living neighbors, you die. The idea is that due to underpopulation, you starve to death. So this guy, on the next turn, he's just going to die. You saw him die because he didn't have neighbors. If you have 2 or 3 neighbors, then you live to the next generation. So if you're like this dude here is going to live to the next generation. This spot right here. If you have more than 3 neighbors, you die because you overpopulated. So this one right here in the middle is going to die on the next generation because he has 4 neighbors, and the idea is he overpopulates and dies. So he died, but the other ones are alive now. And then if you're a dead cell, but you have exactly 3 neighbors, you become a living cell as if by reproduction. So this one right here, because it has 3 active neighbors, then on the next round, this square will become alive because it had 3 living ones. You'll see it, I'll go forward 1 tick, and now it becomes a living one. So basically, there are these rules that will advance the grid, and it's meant to simulate biology or cellular automation, kind of. So that's Game of Life. That's what that's this concept that this dude made a while ago. That's just a fun little programming challenge. What we did today is I added a second color, blue, and the idea is it's the exact same rules in that the cells will all, spread. So right now I can have them spread. But we added a rule that if you're a cell and you're surrounded by blue and red cells, so you have both of the sides around you, then you will become, if I'm here, if I'm this cell here, right, and there's 3 reds around me and there's 2 blues, this middle one on each turn is going to check and it's going to say, okay, there's 3 reds around me and there's 2 blues, therefore I'm going to become red next turn. So essentially the PvP that we added is if you're a cell, it checks to see what colors are around you, and if one color has more, then you change to that color. So that's what we have been programming all day. And then we also added in Twitch chat gets to set up the starting grid. So this whole thing is just, it's cool and it's fun in that you can create like interesting patterns and whatnot that turn into just these crazy things. And there's examples like this is one where this is literally from the same game. You can just have these crazy patterns that turn into ships and whatever else. And we're having Twitch chat make cocks and whatnot. If there's 3 reds and there's 3 blues, it's a push, right? Nothing happens. If there's an equal number of reds and blues on either side of you, you don't change the color. So if you're red and you're surrounded by 3 reds and 3 blues, you just stay red. You have to, basically one side has to overwhelm the other. I could give Z-Crew this thing, and it goes insane. But there's cool stuff like this, and then there's our patterns, which are not as interesting. I could make the grid bigger if we want. Grid size could be like 50 by 50. Right now it's 25 by 25. This is gonna be nuts, I guess. It's not like that hype, dude. Change the line colors. Why do you want the line colors changed? I could change the line color. What do you want the? I don't understand why this doesn't work. Hold on, the code isn't active yet for you guys. It hurts our eyes, but that's why I changed it. Can you make it full screen? I'm sure there's a way to do it. I don't have it coded for that right now. Pink. Set it to, sure, I'll set it to this color. Why even draw the lines? I guess we don't need them. I think it just looks kind of nice, but I don't need to draw the lines. Let me see what it looks like without the lines. God, this code is a fucking disaster. Draw grid. I can just remove the lines. I don't think I can make the lines thicker. It doesn't look like that's a thing. This is without lines. We could do without lines. Make the lines black. Well, that would be stupid. This is epic. Is it? You can't really... I guess.
You yell at us to hold the line all the time, and now you say you don't even need the line? Talk about double standards.
This is... True. I don't know that I would call what we're doing epic, considering it's a bunch of squares attacking each other. I think this is one of those many situations where I'm just playing loud music and tricking you into thinking something awesome is happening. Okay, we're setting up a 100... You know what? Let's make this... Guys, let's make this epic.
Simulator for a stream again, because give me like 45 more minutes and I can code a screen grabber to predict the winner of these predictions.
No, that's cheating. I know you could do that because it's deterministic, but okay, we'll do 100 by 100
for
grid.
Explaining it again, I barely understood. There's no way I would not have figured it out on my own.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, really, it's just it's like a simulation type game where it simulates how cells would spread out in a theoretical, like, biological simulation, and then we made that into like a battle game is what's going on. That's all. I just think it's cool. I just think it's neat. Yeah, and there's really cool patterns you can make for this concept. Okay, I'll give you guys. You can make 250 of them. This is gonna take forever. This is a 100 by 100 grid now. I can barely see it. I think this is too big. I'm gonna do 50 by 50. This is too big. Like on mobile, you would not even be able to see this. 50 by 50 grid, and you can get, to start, you guys will each get 150 soldiers. It was so fucking epic. It's like, but it's not visible, dude.
Idea, let us copy/paste specific units with a budget like in tabs.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing, but I don't know how I would do that via text. I don't know how you guys would describe that to me via text. Give us more soldiers. I'm on mobile, but I can deal with it. Okay, fine. 100 by 100. I'm just like, it's too small, man. We'll do after 100 generations, whoever has more, because I don't think this is going to end ever, because the board is going to be too big.
Someone mentioned it.
Go.
But yes, the game of life is Turing complete, which means that in theory, you could use it to simulate a computer, or pretty much anything else, if you have infinite time and memory.
That's cool. Okay, guys. This is epic. 100 by 100 grid. Everybody gets 250 soldiers. You can try to place a color on the grid. Just type two numbers in your message. So it'd be like 25 and 30. Okay, you guys are really fighting for the top left, it looks like. This is literally it's not that epic. You guys really are interested in the diagonal line.
Since very few have two neighbors in a board this size.
Yep. I think it's quite possible just immediately everybody dies. And there's just like 8 left, and one team wins off that. Okay. Red, you have 250. Blue, you need 40 more. Red is A crew, Z is blue crew. Okay, it's 250 to 250. As a reminder, if a cell only has 1 or 2 neighbors, if it only has 1 neighbor or 0 neighbors, it'll die from starvation. So most of these are just gonna die from starvation immediately. This is not gonna be that epic. Everybody ready? Why is there a timer? Because it's a speed run. Who wins? A crew or Z crew? You have 30 seconds. Go. Prediction. This is going to be so epic.
More units then.
Don't you think it's more epic that they're all going to starve to death immediately? That's epic, dude. All right. The prediction ends in 10 seconds. Okay, I'm playing the literal most epic song I have. Starvation is going to be so sick. Like, almost the entire board is just going to die immediately. It's just going to fall down to the center line. This is the Maginot line. Everybody ready? If Z Crew wins this, they've taken the match and they get to keep their emote. 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody starved to death. Okay. Okay, there's a good battle going on. There's little pockets of soldiers, but the main fight is happening along the Maginot line. Okay, a big battle happening up here. Looks like the numbers are about tied, 150 to 150. Oh, sorry. Looks like Z-Crew's winning by about 20. Is there like a clear winner here? The board is too big. This is gonna take forever. Speed it up. Oh look, there's a heart. A heart here. Okay, they're both tied at 200. How long do we wait here? We're gonna be here for months. Dude, this is gonna take so long. If they spread to this part of the board, we're fucked. Mega hotkey to change the speed. Yeah, I don't have that right now though. This is the 100 Years War. I would have to add that. Ooh, look at that. That's a cool pattern. Wait, red is winning. Hold up, red has twice as many soldiers right now. Red is mostly just dancing around the board, though. They're not really... Okay, you're tied again. Can I go to the bathroom at least? Red is winning. Actually, this is a pretty important battle here. I'm imagining all the mobile viewers right now. It's just like... Okay, blue has one very strong cluster here. Dude, it's literally tied again. They're both 100. Oh, there's no fighting. Oh, there's a bit of peace going on. Shh. Oh, there's a battle here. Oh, they're fighting here as well. A crew has 0 right now. They have the stock. They have the stocks emote, which they get. Maybe I'll delete it at some point. Wait, red has a shitload. Hold on, it's 240 to 70. Oh, you're right. A crew does have 2 emotes. Okay, if Z crew wins this, I'm taking away A crew's other emote. I didn't realize A crew had 2. That being said, A crew has like 175 more.
That one moment of peace was like the Christmas where everyone decided to fight for a day.
Yeah. A lot of World War I parallels here. Oh wait, was Maginot line from World War I or 2? That was...
Hey Doc, first time big message.
You are welcome. Also, I think I have you... One sec. I think I have the audio set to the wrong channel.
Fun fact, Conway actually hated this game because he thought it was way too famous compared to his other work, which he felt was more scientifically interesting.
What? We're learning so much science today. Lots of science and shit is happening, you know.
We shall fight on the beaches, we shall fight on the landing grounds, we shall never surrender.
It's just that, like, guys, I don't think... I think this is gonna go on forever. They're, like, tied right now. Ow! Jesus Christ! Why is that so loud? How do I stop that? Whoa, 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 whoa! Sorry, hold on. Jesus Christ, sorry. I swapped the audio channel for the fight noises so I could turn it down without muting your TTS.
It would be hilarious if we only had a 5x5.
Okay, why don't we call this a draw, right? Gentleman's handshake, we call it a draw, and then we do a 5x5 grid. That'd be funny. A crew clearly wins. You guys are up by 100 cells right now, but you literally lost a round the last one, right? You were up by like 100 cells, and you lost to a squadron of 4 from
Can we have
Z-Crew.
a 10 by 100 grid where we charge at each other?
Okay, we gotta do 10 by 100. That sounds way funnier. Only a few more hours. I think I'm gonna call this as a draw because it's too epic, and I don't want to sit here watching it for another 5 hours. I'll refund the prediction. Hey crew, you can say rigged, but you are being 50 cells above does not mean you're about to win. I'm refunding. Okay, we're gonna do a charge.
If you call the last one for Z, then you call this for A.
What? Oh, I can't see it because there's no lines. Hold on. This looks terrible. Okay, hold on. Not 100. No, not 100. Let's do 5 by 50. So the mobile users don't have to squint at the screen. Okay. This is a stupid charge!
A crew takes topside.
Wait, yeah. Okay. Let's agree. I'm gonna reset this, okay? A crew, you guys try to take the first. You guys try to take the top half. Z crew, you guys try to take the top half. You can send in sabotagers, but try to take the bottom and the top. What that means is your first number is gonna be between 0 and 4, okay? That's your X. You have 5 cells to choose from. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, okay? But for A crew, try to keep your next number, Y, from 0 to 25. And Z crew, keep yours from 26 to 49.
Do one where the entire board is filled. So 24
Make it
by
horizontal.
24, but each team can place 288.
Oh god. Okay, let's do this one first. And then your cap that you can do 50, let's say. 75. Alright, you can eat. Wait, how many are there gonna be total? Yeah, we'll do 75, that's fine. Okay. I've flipped it. So
Hey Doug,
your first
since
number is
this
X.
is a possibility now. Can we have a third option for drawing the gamba?
Oh, hold on. The third option for drawing the gambit? What do you mean? Okay, here's our here's our battlefield. Okay. So A crew, try to keep your first number between 0 and 25. Z crew, try to keep your first number from 25 to 50. Okay? Technically, it's 0 to 24 and 25 to 49. But this way we get to charge at each other. And I gave you each 75 cells to work with. You can send spies into the enemy territory if you want. That's warfare. Everything is going to die due to overpopulation. This is I gave you guys too many soldiers, I think. Should I restart it with less soldiers? It's like almost full. Or is this epic? No? Okay, we'll just leave it like this. I don't know if it's going to look like charging at each other, and it's more just going to be like a bunch of soldiers starved to death because of overpopulation. Okay, we're going to send it, I guess. Oh, wait, well, let's do a prediction for this. Add disease. We could add a third player, and that third player is just disease.
Let's go A crew. We shall not give in to those with crooked zocks.
30-second prediction. Go, go, go. Who do you think wins it? Front line is going to be a bloodbath? Yeah, right here is going to be crazy. Wait, is this just going to be permanently stuck? Isn't this going to be like we're literally recreating like trench warfare. Nothing's going to happen, right? You can't break through. You'll have to sneak in from the back because it's like Pac-Man where you can go around the sides. So technically, you guys could start fighting on this end. Okay, we'll see. What's I need what's a charge battle song? I don't know what song I have that feels the most like a medieval battle. You know what I do? I have a Skyrim. Coffee. Coffee is not what they play when soldiers charged at the line.
Make it where some rows are empty.
We're just gonna send it. That is a more reasonable way to approach this fight. I also like that I can't resize it. So mobile users are just like, okay, here we go. Potentially game winner for Z-Crew. Go! Okay, wow, they did actually break through the lines. Okay, right now, Red has 2 more soldiers, but it's supposed... There's lines moving in! Wow! Hold on, Red team has formed lines. They're advancing on... Wow! Z-Crew just died. They just starved to death. They saw the lines coming in and just got freaked out. Wow! Absolutely fucking annihilated by A-Crew. You literally wiped out most of their soldiers, and then the last one just starved to death. Damn! Roasted. Okay, that one was kind of epic. A-Crew wins. Two to 2. Okay. Match point here.
Rigged.
We plow. Dude, this is a cool pattern that it just moves in lines like this. Add the DVD logo. No. Technically in OBS I can make this bounce around as a DVD logo, but I'm not gonna do that. What do we want as our final battle? Dude, you guys still had, you have 180 people during some of the time. This is such a cool pattern. No, I'm not doing the DVD. It's not a 5-minute coding adventure. I have the code ready. Do we just do a really... Well, 5x5 is, like, kind of boring, right? So what... Okay, we do 5x5. What do you get? Just, like, 5 to start? How many soldiers does each team get if we do a 5x5?
I feel like it is sentient now and it's trying to talk to us.
No, DVD will make this too hard to see. Again, when you're trying to... This spot would be... 1, 2, 3... 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 0.
Strat, which I think is a violation of the Geneva Conventions.
Okay, no. We should do five soldiers, right? 5 soldiers in a 5x5 grid. This is final battle, and I'm gonna slow down the generations. All right, I'm gonna make them way slower, so it's more dramatic. God, this is a mess. Where's the time on? Run the generation.
Geneva suggestion.
Okay. What are we even doing? I just got here. I coded a cellular, like, biology cell simulator, and we made it into a battle game. Fumble Charm, thank you for the 12 months.
The other ones were wars. This will be the battle.
Okay, I think we make it, like, 2 seconds per tick, right? So it's like, boom. Boom. That way it's really dramatic, right? We'll make this last battle super dramatic, because it's so small.
Geneva bucket list.
Okay, I'm gonna start the grid, okay? You guys get 5, each team gets 5 soldiers. Get your numbers ready. You want to group your soldiers together, otherwise they'll starve to death. As a reminder,
accurate Doug simulator.
the way the simulator works, any cell with 2 or 3 live neighbors lives. If you're dead, but you have 3 neighbors, you become alive.
You may have won the war, A-Crew, but we will win the battle.
But you die if you die if you don't have enough people near you, or if you have too many. You want your soldiers near each other, basically. You want your soldiers near each other. Figure out where you want to put your soldiers. Try to coordinate this. Don't just go randomly, even though that is obviously what's about to happen. Okay, setting up the board in 3, 2, 1. Okay, A-Crew is going for the top left. Z-Crew. Okay, interesting. They won't starve to death. Because this one is going to become alive, right? Wait, will it? This one will become alive. Okay, we got to get the prediction going, because technically somebody could just like look this up and see what's doable. Who wins? 30 seconds. Final battle right now. Prediction is live. Go. This is your setup. This is how the battle's taking place. All right. The prediction ends. I don't care. I just hope they have fun. Ready. Set. Go. Okay. Red already with a big advantage. These three need to stay alive. Oh, no. A-Crew's coming. No, no, that's it. That's it. Wow. A-Crew. Brutally and then they, I think, are going to kill themselves. The last two died from starvation. That means A-Crew wins it. Technically, kind of. That's not a tie. They won.
Nobody won.
That is... Does it... Hold on. Does it not count if you die right afterwards? I have a question. Spoiler alert from the movie Gladiator from the year 2000, if you haven't seen it. At the end of Gladiator, in the year 2000, that good movie, Pompus Aurelius kills the Joker, and the dude lays there dead, and then he sits there, and he was also stabbed, so he dies a little bit later. I would say that Marcus Aurelius wins the battle. Right? I would say he wins the battle. I feel like they still win, even if they die immediately afterwards, right? In that movie, I think we go off of Gladiator rules. A
crew committed Sudoku. True.
They did commit honorable Sudoku immediately afterwards. Dude, I have a hard time saying that this is a draw. Okay, A-Crew, I am going to rig it against you. The new rule is that you have to stay alive afterwards. That is a draw. We're going to go again. The reason I am saying that is, one, because I want to do another battle. And two, because you guys have had your emotes for a long fucking time, and you need to earn this. You can't win off of a technicality where you dealt this.
It's a draw. We outlasted them.
You did lose for sure. But you stabbed them, and you died 2 turns later, dude. You didn't even live for like a couple turns. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm giving A-Crew the win in the prediction.
Please,
but not in the board down there. I think you guys win from the prediction, but for the match that we're doing, that's a draw. That way, everybody's unhappy. Okay, we are rematching, though. This time, we're going to do the prediction first, and then we're going to do the outcome,
The battle is over when one of the fighters have died. If we die afterwards, it has nothing to do with the fight.
For this match between A-Crew and Z-Crew, we are on match point. One team needs to actually defeat the other and stay alive. This is your prediction right now. Get your prediction if you want to vote. We're gonna build the board in a second. Hey, thank you, Poke Dude. Appreciate it. I will admit I'm rigging it against A-Crew right now. This is kind of not legit, but you guys need to earn the emote because you've had it for so long. Again, if Z-Crew wins this, A-Crew loses their second A-Crew emote. If A-Crew wins it, they get back theirs.
To prediction.
Okay. Okay, hold on. We're okay. New prediction. Who wins? Z-Crew, A-Crew. Z-Crew wins, but then Sudokus. But then KYS. No, you can't say that, right? But then dies.
Just make it best 2 out of 3.
Okay, you have 4 options now. This one means you win and you stay alive.
You always favor our little brother.
You guys, I really, really do try to be fair. I feel like in this one instance, I'm rigging it against my better judgment. What if there's a total wipeout in one turn? I just feel like you need to stay alive.
In the novel AI fight between Kratos and Solid Snake, we counted Snake as the winner even when he dramatically fell to his knees and
That's why I gave you the prediction win.
Paid real American doubloons to remind you.
That's why I gave you the prediction win. But I think for winning this emote match, you've got to... Okay, a lot of people are betting on Honorable Sudoku, actually. All right, let's see what happens. I am building the board. Everybody ready. Get your positions ready for your soldiers. You want to group them together. We should say a winner is being the only ones alive plus 5 more ticks of surviving. There's it's quite likely that you get into a loop where you stay alive. Okay, build your board. Whoa, interesting. This is the team. What does everybody think? If you win, if you kill your opponent and then stay alive, you win the emote match. Good luck. Is A-Crew gonna... A-Crew is surrounding C-Crew again. Wait, they're surrounded on all sides! They win. Okay, they have to stay alive. A-Crew has to stay alive here. They can't starve to death. You need to lock into a pattern where you don't die, where you can self-sustain. There's multiple patterns that can do it. It can be like a cross. It can be 4 squares. If A-Crew gets into a permanently living position, they've won the emo battle. I don't know how long to let it go for. They're looking pretty strong. Those two are going to die, though. They died! Dude, all you have to do, you just need to make a square or like a little cross thing. If you make a little tic-tac, that also stays forever. Okay. I'm going to say we ended at 50 generations in the future, okay? You got to 39 before committing honorable Sudoku. Okay, A-Crew won, but then died. Squidly Diddly, thank you for the 12 months. This is fully bullshit. Those are the rules. I've literally explained what we're doing. We won twice in a fucking row. I've said you need to stay alive afterwards. You're still winning the prediction. Okay, I'll cap it for this next one.
Do you get to the district very often?
Windet, thank you for the raid.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, new prediction. Same one as before. 1 minute. We could say if you're still alive at a certain number of generations. Do we want to say 25? Okay, 25 generations. If you're alive after 25 generations.
Quitting, you clearly only care about A-Crew.
I feel like I'm rigging it against A-Crew right now by not giving them the win. 39 generations is like 2,400 years. Yeah, the A-Crew society that emerges from this battle needs to be able to live for a long time. 25 generations. If you live to 25 generations, you have officially won the emote battle. Okay. Both sides have to do it, right? We did 25. I said 50 for the last one. I'm changing the rules. Wait, hold on. Everybody ready? We're going to build the grid. 3, 2, 1. Oops. Isn't blue just going to die immediately? Or no, they'll all stay alive because they have 2 neighbors. Okay, no, they're fine. Because they'll stay alive. I think Z-Crew might win, actually. Hold on. I'm impressed that Z-Crew did this. This might actually win, because this one's gonna die. This one's gonna die. This one's gonna die. Wait, Z-Crew might win this. Red is actually fucked here. Hold on. We need more dramatic music. Okay, ready. Set. Go! And that's already a win. That's already a win. Okay, it's generation 5. They need to survive until 25. You just need your descendants need to and they locked in. In a arguably mega rigged move by not giving A Crew the last 2 victories. Z Crew set up a perfect line that fucking annihilated A Crew, dude. This is permanently locked in. This is a self-sustaining setup. And that means congratulations, Z Crew. I am also deleting A Crew's other emote. We won so many times. But if your descendants aren't around to write the history, does it matter? Right? And Z Crew 1 prediction.
You failed.
That's harsh. Dude, if you win a battle and you immediately die afterwards, how many people are going to write the history of you having won the battle? They were there for a couple generations. Yeah, if I had applied the same rules to A Crew, they would have won. But I didn't.
You are now Zug. Alphabet traitor.
Okay, here's what I pitched, though. 1 rematch, 10 by 10, winner take all. You down, Z Crew? 5 by 5 feels too small. That's too small of a battlefield. That's like a 1v1. We do a 10 by 10 grid. At most, A Crew gets one of their emotes back. You don't lose it.
Play Blue Line in honor of our epic victory.
Sure. Here you go. Wait, this is the Alphabet Crew song. No, that's cheating. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of deals. Even from
Crew made
Z Crew.
it to like 39 gens. We haven't even made it to 39 gens past World War II, and no one is gonna say we haven't won World War II yet.
Look, I just think we should go to a 10. Okay, how many soldiers on a 10 by 10 grid? This is how big it is.
And we will take the win and run.
Oh, Z Crew is pretty cowardly. We learned that earlier. 10 soldiers in the 10 by 10? Okay. We're doing that. I'm going to force you to do an all or nothing.
Just like in World War II, we will help the German A Crew rebuild.
Now that you've devastated their population. We need 25? Okay. Well, there's gonna be 100 total slots. You think 25 each? Isn't that a lot? Maybe 20 each?
Dougie, what is happening, my bro Ham? I feel like something is becoming very rigged in this establishment. Hopefully that isn't the case, because that would not be very poggers.
Only 1 second per generation. I think 20. So it's 100 grids, you each get 20 soldiers. 20 like in chess. That's not correct. Yeah, all right. We won't predict on this one. This is just who lives. You got to live to 25. You got to have to live to 25 generations though for your victory to count, okay? I mean, okay, fine. We can gamble. But you have to defeat the opponents and then be alive at 25 generations, okay? Those are the rules. What the fuck is going on? PvP Conway's Game of Life. A classic stream adventure. I've sped it up to 1 per second because it's a little larger now. Yeah, at generation 25, you have to be alive. And because it's a bigger board, it's very likely you'll be alive at generation 25 after winning. All right, everybody ready to get to put the things on? Oh, yeah, I can remove the lines, sure. Get ready to draw in 3, 2, 1, go. You each get 20 soldiers. Z Crew.
Z Crew parks are threatening you. You're heavily rigged towards Z Crew today. If you are being threatened, Parkzer, do it. Finish him.
This is the battlefield. I don't know who wins this one. Z-Crew tried to go for the line again, but A-Crew stole some of the spots from them. Z-Crew had the line, like clearly we're going for the line again. I think A-Crew broke it up enough to potentially win it. All right. The prediction is live. All that's left is to play the best Conway's Game of Life PvP version of your life. Ready, set, go! Whoa, Z is crushing. Z is crushing. Double the soldiers right now. 30. It's Red's down to 9. I see a single gunshot. Okay, but Red's clustered together. This could actually fight back. This is strong. This has a strong defense against everything around it. Actually fighting back pretty well. It's now 9 to 18. This is continuing to survive the blue onslaught. They're now tied. Red has tied it up, but they split up the squadron. That might hurt them. A-Crew has... Oh, this guy right here? Can this squad live? They reform the squad. And then A-Crew starves to death. And then Z-Crew locks into formation. That's a clean win by Z-Crew. I thought A-Crew was coming back, dude. God damn. That one squad just starved on the battlefield, and then Z-Crew retreated. Z-Crew is stable. Congratulations. And the result remains the same. A-Crew loses both emotes.
A-Crew will call your mom and you couch for foul play. You better watch your cheese while you sleep. Zug zug.
Congratulations, Z-Crew. You don't get a lot of wins. I'm proud of you. Sorg, you're a traitor. That was a good-ass fight, dude. I think the diagonal strat seems to work really well. All right. I think I'm going to call it there.
Hey, is it okay if the A-Crew can get a bag of Doritos? We are hungry.
Only if Z-Crew gives it to you. Z-Crew, they did literally starve to death. Give them some Doritos, man. Come on. Don't be cool.
Yeah, congratulations, Z-Crew. It only took ignoring the 2 times you guys lost for you guys to win.
There is an asterisk on the win, for sure. You can always yell rigged because you kind of technically won. You did kill them first, for sure. In a match of killing the opponent first, you guys won twice. Do 100 by 100 incredibly short. All right, we'll do one like ultra fast.
We will take what we can get.
Okay, 100 by 100 grid. Wait, let's do 1,000 by 1,000 grid. I don't even know if the code will be able to handle this.
Yay, well, blue suck.
You guys each get 1,000 soldiers. And then it'll go insanely fast.
You get 1 floor Dorito.
I think the squares aren't even visible. Oh, I can see them. It's one... They're 1 pixel each. Okay, 1,000 by 1,000 is too much. It also crashes because it's so much. Okay, we'll do 250 by 250. How many soldiers do you get? Like 1,000?
I thought Conway made country music. I had no idea he made this game as well.
Oh, I changed the wrong thing. I don't know who that is. I'm assuming that's a
You
country
may
singer.
have won the battle, but wait until we have Napoleon on our side. We will be unstoppable.
Dude, it's still tiny. This is it's too small, man. Okay, everybody's going for the diagonal battle. This is gonna go The previous battle, there was 1 generation every second. This is 100 a second. So it's going to go really quick. And there's going to be a lot of noises being played simultaneously of people screaming during the battles. How many did I give each of you? 250? I can hear my computer struggling with this. You guys are really going for the line. Z-Crew loves the line, dude.
Since you only plan on streaming once more this month, can you Plaza raise the amount that we can each give to freeing 14?
I can't. Twitch has that set, not me. We yearn for the line. I mean, I'll be streaming. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm going to stream... I'm going to try to get a stream in next week, but it just might be a short casual one. And then the following week, I'm doing a stream on Wednesday. And the following week, I think one on Thursday. So I'll still be streaming once every few days. Like once a week, maybe. How many soldiers did I say you guys could have? Oh, I said you could have 1,000 each. This is going to take forever. Okay, I need everybody to put coordinates in, please. We're less than halfway through adding soldiers to the board. This'll definitely be the last one. It looks like Z-Crew is now going for a reverse diagonal. This is like barely going to be visible. Okay, red is making a line down here. Meanwhile, blue's... anybody in Z-Crew, can you guys just make a lot of dots? We just need more. You guys are only at 500. This is taking too long. We're trying. The code might be struggling with it. A crew has placed 828. Z crew's placed 566.
The fact that I can't type numbers at you.
How, dude? There's no way that's like a common thing that you don't have the ability to type numbers.
I don't have anything against 14, but I think it would be funny to have the opposite goal competing against his freedom.
Okay, A crew, you guys almost have 1,000. You were at 967.
Hey Doug, the Payday 3 servers aren't working. Can you please code it better?
My bad. Is the Freddy Fish video coming out? That probably won't be a video. I didn't think it was that exciting of a stream. Okay, A crew, you guys have put all 1,000 of your soldiers in. We're just waiting for Z crew to add 240 more. This looks like malware. Yeah. Hurry the fuck up, Z crew. Breath of the Wild straight line, I want to make a video, yeah. I might do Freddy Fish. I just didn't feel like it was different enough from other things that we've done. Okay, 951. 960. 971. 977. And 1,000. Okay, good timing with the music. Who wins this? Start prediction. If 1,000... No, because we're going really fast. If 10,000 generations have happened, then I'll just declare the winner of whoever has more at that point, okay? That's the rules. So, if you win and then die, that's one option. If you win and stay alive, that's one option. If you win and stay alive until 10,000 generations, that also is a win, okay? This is going to go 100 times faster than before, so it should be pretty quick. Another BS loophole to let Z win. It doesn't benefit one side or the other. I'm doing it this time because the board is so big, I think it's a lot less likely for it to resolve before 10,000. 10,000 generations. I mean, that might be too much, but I think that's fine, because it's going to do 100 a second. Okay. The predictions are in. I don't know who wins this, but good luck. There's probably going to be a lot of yelling noises. 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa. Look at this cool pattern up here. This is actually cool.
If we wrote more efficient code, we could do more generations per second.
Yeah, it's definitely not doing that many generations. It's doing like 3 a second.
Doug, can you tell the colorful dogs to shut up? Respectfully, of course.
I could mute them. But I think, don't you want to hear their suffering? Okay, I think we do up to 1,000. Up to 1,000 generations. We're at 300 right now. Whoever has more after 1,000. The fucking gunshots. We're halfway. A crew is in the lead right now by about 200 soldiers. Once the generations up here hits 1,000.
Brothers and sisters, fight off the Z militia. Listen to their cries and let Hapti fuel your rage.
Oh, that's a cool pattern right there.
You're right. Make it louder.
We're at 700 generations. Red has almost double the number of Z crew. This is looking like an A crew victory unless they turn something around right now. Yeah, A crew's eating them up over here. And down here, and down here. $150 more generations. Actually, Z crew's doing okay now in this. Ooh, look at that pattern.
Not loud enough.
Okay. Wait, blue's actually catching up. 50 more generations. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A crew wins. They held the lead. Z crew, you can say you would have won, but the victory goes to A crew. All right. This was a stream. This was shockingly fun. I really enjoyed this a lot. Yeah, I mean, maybe we do something like this, something with this in the future, but I don't know how much longevity Conway's Game of Life has. Oh, yeah, look at that butterfly. I love seeing the little weird patterns that emerge. It's so cool. We've had a couple of really good ones, but then because this is a PvP mode, it just, like, gets eaten. There was a time you made a really cool heart, and then that immediately went into battle and fucking died. There was another, like, really cool, like, moving ship that I saw, and then that went into battle and died. Will you share the code? Oh god, this code is a mess. I mean, I guess so, yeah, sure. I'll probably change this code, so I would recommend downloading it now if you're interested in it. This is gonna be so rigged if it gets to generation 10,000 and A crew actually wins. Or Z crew actually wins, I mean. Send to... okay.
To chat versus Napoleon with this Ifkin in the future, where he gives random places to put down from 50 to 50 and chat does the same. Whoever wins out of 3 to 5 times or however it goes just wins. I think that'd be cool.
That could be fun. Here is a link if you want to download the code. This is not going to include my audio player module, so you would need to have your own system for playing audio. I have in my code, I have an audio module that I wrote called Audio Player. So you would have to swap this with something else. But otherwise, this should work. And you need Python and shit. Alright. Again, here's the link if you want it. Bam, 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 bam. When is the YouTube video coming out? I cannot imagine this would be an entertaining YouTube video. Like, how would you make this entertaining for YouTube? The link is broken? It's probably just too many people accessing it. Try again in a couple seconds. This always happens whenever I do this, where it takes like a few minutes because Dropbox thinks it's being DDoSed.
With the screaming as it goes on.
I like want to wait to see if Z-Crew completely dies. Dude, there's just like landmines all over the battlefield. Yeah, I don't know how this would possibly be an entertaining YouTube video. So maybe.
For those in chat asking for this to be a YouTube video, you do know that VODs are a thing, right?
Yeah, but obviously when I say YouTube video, I don't mean... Ooh, this is a cool little pattern here. Look at that. Well, it got interrupted by something else, but it was a really cool little, like, kaleidoscope thing. I like seeing the little patterns that emerge. It's so cool. But yes, obviously this will be up on the VOD channel. All right, cool. I'm going to call it. Whoa, that was sick. Did you guys see that? That was a cool one. Oh, that was cool. Do you see that? I always see it like right as the pattern starts ending. Ooh, wait. No. Look, there's a penis pattern. Can we agree that the most epic thing that's ever happened in my channel is the cock versus cock battle in Conway's Game of Life? Yes, we can. All right, that's going to be it. I am going to be back tomorrow, unless plans change, at 3 p.m. my time to play Putt-Putt versus Abby. It should be fun. I am excited. Thank you for watching this episode of Doug Doug. I am going to leave and go to sleep in about 8 hours.
You failed!
Leave this running. I need my computer for stuff.
Congratulations,
I'm kind of curious about this fight.
You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! Like, wow! Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person! He's the best gamer! Wow! Oh my god! You're incredible!
I need the computer. Wow. That being said, I do need to set up a stream so that you guys can play my WoW account so that you can keep me not AFK. So I'll try to figure that out. That'll be good. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Oh, they actually won the battle. Dude, I kind of want to wait for this to end. No, it's going to take forever. Because you would have to, like, individually wipe out every single squadron from Z-Crew. I want to see how it ends. It does feel like we're watching a battlefield with all the sounds. Yeah, it might be a bit that's printing. Oh, because it's still connected to the internet. Yeah, it's still connected to Twitch chat, and it's processing all the messages. That's probably not helping. They almost got it. It has been about 1,700 soldiers to about 600 for 5 straight minutes.
This is the new Subway Surfers. I can't stop watching.
But it's... Ooh, cool pattern. Actually, you're kind of winning. You're getting them down to like the 400s. Nope, they're back up to the 500s. Wait. I think A Crew's about to beat all of their moving soldiers, and it would only be the stationary ones left. A Crew is actually very slowly winning this. They need to win that. Okay, they just won that battle. They need to win this battle right here. They're trying to win it right here. Dude, this is the thing. They went in to go take out that square, and the square just grew into like 40 new ones. Although they are winning here. But they're growing again. Dude, it's impossible. This takes so long. Oh, they won here. Wait, maybe not. Look at this squadron. This needs to die. It
you
won't
know what
fucking
song
die.
would work very well with this? Rhythm Heaven, Hole in One.
I don't have that. I feel like Rhythm Heaven would copyright strike me. Okay, I need to end the stream. I need to do other work, and then I wanted to watch football in the background. I guess what we could do is I could sit here. This is on this monitor, and then I'm just watching football on this monitor and ignoring you guys. Okay, Blue just went back up to 500. This is never gonna end. I'm ending the stream. Goodbye. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, No, you're back up to... It's not ending. This is never ending. I'm done. Goodbye.
You failed.
Shut up!